Alrighty, let's get going, eh? Up your game. Do. Hello and welcome back to the Book Play. Some more Here's Coming. They've updated this. Supposedly there are now, like, statistical manipulation-y stuff, where it tries to give you more items that are like the items you already have, or that it thinks will combo well with them, as well as the ability to tell it, I don't want these specific items, which I'm kind of interested in seeing. You can choose to banish an item, preventing it from showing up for the rest of a run. The number of banishes you start with depends on the size of your item pool. You will get more as you unlock more items. So how do I use them? We know the exit's top left, so we do a bit of a loop around the other direction. And I should move me. Loop. There we go. Down here today. Or at least for now. There's also supposedly another mode in this. Yeah, where it takes single actions at a time. That's nice. If you want to understand more, it certainly doesn't hurt. No, the potion. Potion is definitely the win. Kinda need to go back to our house and heal. Take the staff. Guess the feather. Head back to our house and heal. I do like the meat spear thing. But we don't have a food to go with it at the moment, so we'll take the fish instead. I guess the acid. Shift. Banish an item for the rest of the run. We get 4 of them. So we could say, don't give me more armor, acid armors. I do love that spear. And it does work well with our potion. Also, what are we trying to go to? So we're still trying to do the 2 item sets, honey weapon, many sinkholes, only use 1 ferryman, armor multi-copies, no enhanced weapon, visit everywhere. Okay, we defeat the turtles, so we can speed up for versus the turtles. Second feather. Gain armor equal to your base armor. So when you run out of armor, get all your armor back. Or the infinite regeneration, but stun yourself bat. If we had the watermelon rather than this, I'd be more inclined to that. Or the hurt yourself. Well, definitely not the hurt yourself. So I will guess we will reluctantly take the bat. Self-Riptide does work with the feather. The mirror doesn't do anything useful for us. Do I prefer that to the acid armor? Yes. Yes, we do. It's strictly better than the acid armor. And I guess we will fight Bosso Man here? So that we have space for the glyph? That's my thinking. No, not enough health. Womp womp. Stun Wizard. Staff is the best out of those for options. The Purity Hat. Sure, the Purity Hat. Do we know where the exit is? Down and left, so we'll go anti-clockwise loop. The regen gloves combo with our this a little bit, if we try and go regen heavy. Double potion immediately is lovely. Double potion, double gloves. We should try and go to the golem. We immediately find golem. Fantastic. No. Probably the hat. The gophers currently heal us. The regen payoff hammer. We do have regen gloves. Yeah, I'll trade into that. I don't think we want the armor. I don't think we want any of these. And I guess we should start using our banishers. Boom! Oh, and it re-rolls the one that you destroyed. I will actually take that at the moment instead of the hat. We don't get offered the starting regen, which is the one we want for that, so we say no. It's really trying to offer me belts. So let's blow up the belt. This does work with our regen somewhat. I prefer the two instruments, so no, we're going to keep what we've got. Another potion is better than the trumpet. No, we don't like any of that. We don't like any of that. One base speed. We want to get out of this zone as quickly as possible. And the exit's straight up. I think we fight Mr. Wizard now. He stuns us to death. Ring. Apparently we like lots of rings. Self-slime sword. Speed boost. We've got two rings, so in one sense we should go to the golem. Ultra slime armor. Or ultra lemon. How can I say no to the ultra slime armor? Combine our rings. Starting stun. It's not terrible. Even more slime armor? At the moment, I'll actually take the regen. I want to heal. Doo-doo. 1 base speed. Just a sec, we can rearrange some side windows. Are we fast enough for the dragonflies? We are fast enough for the dragonflies. No. I kind of need to find a healing spot. Yeah, let's head back to the healing spot. For the boss man. Holy moly, 9 self-poison? Our Ultra Acid Armor giga counters this guy. On the other hand, 8 self-acid is also kind of crippling our acid armor. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what, it only lasts 2 attacks? Even in a kind of best case scenario? Maybe we get a 3rd rust ring. And indeed we do. What will I get rid of? I guess the lemon. Now we'd like to go to the golem and combine all our rings. Yeah, we might as well. So ring, ring, and then ring, ring. Phone call, phone call. Okay, silver ring, silver slime armor. Watermelon is helpful. Helps us get rid of our own acid. Same for the feather. I'll take second potion over feather. Self-stun is terrible. Neither of those is great. Second feather would have been good if we still had the other feather and we had the stun thing, but we don't. Combine the potions. Do I feel like we're good enough to defeat Mr. Shark? Honestly, no. So let's try and get to the crypt. That's anti-helpful. You know what? I don't want those anymore. Feather is okay. Please stop offering me trumpets. And the Weaver Shields. Second watermelon. I'll take that over the feather and over the gauntlet. But now we want to go to the golem again. So, acid, acid, stun, acid, move, acid, remove acid, remove acid. We've actually got enough acid remove that our armor is a bit more sizable again. Still not enough for our low attack. Okay. Attack removing Siren. Potion counters you somewhat. Super Potion. The gloves are okay. The healing staff does go well with the gloves. Another potion? That's kind of amazing for potions, but the egg is also something that we're not going to get offered again. I'll take the potion. Okay, then we rest up. Do I think we can beat Lady like this? Not really. Golem. Okay, potion, and then potion. Then can we get any items before the fight? 2 starting poison. No. No, we cannot. Well, is our potion scaling enough? She cripples our attack. We smack. We poison. Our regen kicks in. Our attack scaling kicks in. Yeah, our attack scaling is enough. Starting regen? I think we really do have to pick the starting regen. We're on such low health. When you run down to half health, gain acid equal to your lost health, but 5 acid. Or, when you hit the enemy for the first time, stun them. Oh, sorry, when you poison them for the first time, stun them. This goes well with our fangs. This goes well with trying to transition into the mass regen build. Accept that. Under the hope that we can use it to heal. I don't want trumpets. Okay with a little bit of armor. Sure. If we go to the quarry, we might get our mass regen item. Regen payoff hammer. Healing is doubled scepter. Okay, let's spend big... Oh, I can't do it on these ones. I can only do it on treasure chests. The game doesn't want to give me my regen payoff hammer. Exposed and woundeds trigger at the start of fight. But we don't actually have any. Okay, do I think we can beat you? I think we try. So, Mr. Super Regen Boss. Maybe our attack scaling is enough. Yes, our attack scaling is enough, but only just. Gain 1 health potion, run back to the fire, heal up. Okay, so we didn't get what we wanted, which was the regen payoff hammer. Keeps trying to push us into acid. Take the lemon at the moment, actually. Gives us more starting heal. I like the Purity Book just because it can re-trigger infinitely. And sadly, we found the exit right away. I want to go to the exit straight away again, because we're trying to get to the potion upgradey man to upgrade that potion. Oh. It's like our potion upgradey man dreams are to be denied. Triple trigger the mirror is fantastic. It's definitely better than 3 max health. Arguably that's better than the potion, if we can get to the potion upgradey man in time. We are still not offered. I do have a couple of water items. Really, the Gauntlet of 1 regeneration isn't doing much for me. Whereas this will combo with this. Yeah, goodbye one regen Gauntlet. Alright, what do we fear? We fear Stun Man, I think. We can't take 3 hits in a row. Ever. Goes our Purity triggers. Purity Book, Purity Book, Purity Book. Attack scaling. Regen kicks in. Purity Book, Purity Book. Attack scaling. Our attack is catastrophic. But yeah, not enough health or armor. Snail Man. Yeah, I'll take this the skewer. You're no use to me if I've already got the skewer. I hate you as an item. Go away. I can kind of live with the fangs. Okay, do we want a pineapple, or do we want to... double fangs, or do we want fish? All of these seem nice. Double fangs works well with a double hit. I guess we'll go double fangs. Take the gauntlet for the moment. Fish. Another fangs. Fangs. Just after we throw away the gauntlet as well. We definitely want this. We want to make fish sword. Love either of those. Okay, fish sword. What we'd like is the first turn stun thing. Need the healing. Okay, here I think we fight Boss Man. Tide. Poison. Poison. Riptide. Poison. Poison. Poison's not that useful because of his starting armor. Nah, doesn't look like we make it. No, we do! Poison plus acid just barely gets there. That is slightly useful. But am I slower than the slime? No, I'm slightly faster than the slime, okay. The Egg of Purity. No. Actually, I'll take it over the trumpet. But Beaver is too quick for us. Death via Beaver. Fair enough. Scaling Potion. Meat Sword. Yeah, I can live with a speed healing potion. Watermelon, I guess we're gonna go make Watermelon Sword. Teeth. Second copy of Teeth instead of Healing Potion. Watermelon Sword, go. So, on hit, decrease your own status effects. We don't therefore mind the acid armor. No, regen bad, because that will just get destroyed by the poison. What's wrong with the helmet? Oh. Double enemy attack, you say? Golem, we want to combine our teeth. I think she kills us because we're starting on low health. Yeah. Oh, I didn't remember what the helmet did. Punished for lack of memory. Regen glove. Let's banish the teeth. The game's been giving me way too many teeth. Feather has anti-synergy with our glove. I can live with the hat. This is at least regen synergy, even if it isn't the regen synergy item we want. Quarry, we try and get the regen payoff hammer. Like any of those. Let's try and tell the game no trumpets. No weapons. Wish I had one for the shield, but oh well. Second copy of normal armor. Shouldn't have really taken that, because we're trying to get the regen payoff weapon. We can take this for the moment, because it's not the one that we would eventually want on the regen hammer. But it doesn't look like the game is going to give us our regen hammer. Second hat is okay. No, game says no to regen hammer. We've got two sets of things to combine. We should totally go towards Golem. Fight you now so we can get that treasure chest. But he just murders us. He just murders us. Let's do the Sunken Palace and maybe make some progress on the Visit Everywhere Place one. Then immediately nope out. Take the stunning one. We die to the beaver. That'll be. We could try and do a self-stun build. I do love the spear. Second self-stun potion. Purity has synergy with the boss. You're better than the trumpet. Gloves are better than the hat. Ooh, gosh. I want both of these. Where is Golem? We need to make space. Or better than that. Belf stun? No thanks. Where is Golem? Super Hat, Super Feather. Stupid. I guess Super Hat is slightly better than Regen Glove. There's Golem, but now we have to go through Beaver to get at him. Then we wanted the trade, starting health for multi-attacks. How am I going to get my health back with that, though? Yeah. Still, we do a lot of starting attacks. Poison is the real MVP here. Poison is the real MVP here. This kind of works a little bit in that the newly hatched egg is going to give back our health. Bit by bit. I don't like any of these. But... heal up. Whenever the enemy loses armor to acid, gain armor. We do have a rust ring, so it's trying to give us that as synergy. This has synergy with the little imp. It's definitely better than the belt. And we could also get rid of the silly poison... oh, sorry, acid ring. The crone? Starting stun? Starting stun is fantastic. Where is the crone, though? Nowhere nearby seems to be the answer. Fight! Done. Yeah, I can live with acid. It triggers our self-defense thing, and then our little healing thing triggers, which does some poison. Little life-stealing thing triggers. Thank you for the regen. Ah, the Riptide kills us here, right? No, the poison kills us. Definitely the potion. Regen staff? Regen staff's pretty decent. Trumpet. Base health item. Kind of would like... even more regen thing, but not offered. See if we can get the regen hammer. Take that as a while we wait enchantment. Convert acid into attack. But we're too poor for either of those. Game does just not want to give me that regen hammer today. No, none of them. We can do the 5 sinkholes thing, maybe? 4. Better than the trumpet. Make the order correct. No. uh... I don't think we beat her, but maybe our scaling is okay. And the extra bit of bonus attack. Okay, the scaling as well as the watermelon doing our purity cure was actually kind of clutch. That helps us outspeed him for at least 1 round. Do we try and fight you anyway for the super bonus? I can't see us beating you, but... Two extra attacks. Okay, armor, steel, frog. So we don't want armor. Anything offers us armor, we just say no. The teeth are okay-ish. Say no to the poison sword. We don't want armor. I don't want armor. Stop trying to give me armor, game. I will take the regen. Take the self-stun flask. Another set of teeth is probably better than the flask. We might get up to top tier teeth. We need a real weapon. He says and gets the pacifist staff. Alright. Boost its attack so that it's not 0. Super Golem. You do the teeth up to maximum teeth? You can. That is a lot of poison. We would super then love the, It's actually really good for our stacking a big amount of poison to start with. We would super love... Yeah, this. Double strike first thing so that we apply double super poison. We should go back towards that oil and oil up our new weapon. Good. Okay, do we apply a massive enough amount of poison to just kill you with poison, friend? Yes. 20 poison damage. Scaling potion is fine. Aren't rich, we don't have food, but I hate the knights. The exit is up and right. Okay, we managed to dodge the knights. We need a foodstuff for combining with the sword. No. Food? Food. We can accept basic armor now. It no longer hurts us against the boss. There we go. Watermelon sword. Which has anti-synergy with our gloves, frustratingly. If you have armor, regain health. If you gain a status effect, gain an extra one. No. Neither of those are overly useful. And the watermelon isn't terrible, as long as it goes after our regen glove. Okay, Riptide every other turn glove. Get armor back weapon, or enemy attacks ignore your armor. Considering how little armor we have, and we don't exactly generate armor, that isn't terrible. Convert speed to armor. We'd only be doing it twice. And that's kind of useless because the enemy's attacks ignore our armor, so no, yeah, neither of those. See if we can get to the healing point in time. Oh no, this one doesn't do double hit on first turn. Well, GG. Yeah, we'll take the stun spear. Don't offer me a weapon when I've got a weapon I like. Lemon is fine with the stun spear. Power up the stun spear. And death by beaver. Armor steel frog. Kind of sick of how often it's offering us the bloody teeth. Let's do the armor and see if we can complete that. Have one copy of each tier of armor one. No, because you're the armor steel frog, so I should anti-armor. In fact, can we dump you? Place you with a book. Yeah. Place you with a book of magical food. I don't really care about the ring. Rather the fish. Neither of those. Kind of worried that the turtle would just kill us. Okay. Good, we can use the healing point. Try and get the book. Regen! Regen is better than belt that we can't currently use. Fight Froggo now. Okay, so we've got one carry item, but the triggering regen might do it. Looks like the triggering regen is one turn too slow. Yeah, one turn too slow. I don't want that sword. Go away. I'll take the regen gloves. Scale potion. Healing. Well, eventual regen hatching egg. We've got 3 amazing regen items. Regen staff. Golem the gloves together. Super duper the gloves up. So now surely we gain health on fights. Yeah. Now arguably I want more max health. Don't stun ourselves, and the poison effect isn't great either. But until we get offered the regen hammer, we might as well enhance what we've got. No. We're not going to have armor, and we don't have purity. That's not useful. Okay, do we know where the exit is? I went the wrong direction. Here, try and find the hammer. Regen payoff hammer acquired. We are all set for doing a hyper regen build. And we might even try the don't enhance the weapon thing, because I think regen is the archetype that I'm most likely to succeed on that on. Other than maybe the book one? Like book plus wand? We get offered stun. But no, we're going to try and win without any enhancer things on the weapon. I'll take the magic armor thing. These are great. I can at least banish the spear. I don't want another weapon. Take the flask somewhat reluctantly. Oh, wow. You can banish on the super chests. Then you should, if you can, save them for these super chests, because then you can pick one of these. Stone and stone. Giving the enemy 2 stun is pretty schmick. Yeah, that's definitely better than the temporary armor thing. So now we want to stack stone items. Do I think we can beat Mr. Shark where we are? I'm going to say yes. Especially because these stuns counter his starting Riptide. No, actually, Shark defeats us. Boo. Yes to the meat spear. Scaling potion. Well, we might get to try and do the armor. Well, actually, he's kind of an anti-armor boss. Second scaling potion. Lemon instead of the armor, seeing as this is an anti-armor boss. Heal up. If we get offered Cauldron, we should do Cauldron. Lemon sword. Now we need to build speed. Do we know where the exit is? That way. Of either of those? No, and this is probably a keep forever weapon. No, but I have to go Golem. I've got 2 sets of things to combine. Even if it means turning down the super potion up. Merge. Merge. Lemon combines with our... this. Base speed. What we really need is the healing potion. And I desperately need to find a healing spot. Okay. Ah, nowhere near. The self-stun betrayed us. Regen staff. The melon is okay. Has some anti-synergy with the regen stuff. You can go make the watermelon thing again. Or we could double down on regen. We'll double down on what regen we have. Trade away the watermelon now that we think we're going regen. Get double feather. Which is actually actively bad for us. It's less bad if we have the acid armor. This goes well with the, well, no, they're not watermelons, they're feathers. So no, it doesn't go well with them. Do you? Trade the acid armor. Second glove. Heal up. No, we don't get to heal up. My God. Third glove. Third glove. Fourth glove. That's amazing. I think I can get to the healing point in time. Nope. Is our regen enough? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. That's amazing. Even with 4 gloves we were short. That is... That's rough. Acid armor is okay against this boss because he is punished for our acid. Giving him poisons also counters his give himself poison. It's better than no weapon at all. That is another status effect for punishing the boss. Guess we're just jumping. 1. Regen loot. Mirror. The passive fungus. Would be water build. Pure Lake, Pure Helmet. But we're too poor. No. We need some sort of food. Take the fish. I think the time has come to fight the boss. We need the item slots. Yeah, we did apply a pretty decent amount of poison, and now Riptide. Yeah, we applied enough poison. Attack. Counters Mr. Turtle. Second fish. This is fine, it lets us make fish sword. Oh, but Dragon Flygon kills us. Okay. This guy is hard countered by almost any amount of regen. Therefore, of course, we do not get. Scaling potion. Regen staff, as we said, basically counters this boss, so yes. Healing egg. Potion? No, I prefer the watermelon to all of those. Regen is the counter for this boss, so we pick the regen. I will allow the healing potion to go away. We get Riptide Book. Second scaling potion is better than Riptide Book. Desperately want the healing point. We therefore get. Lovely. Okay. We do have some regen. We have scaling. We should be okay. Purity Egg? It's kind of counter to the little bit of regen that we have. But maybe we transition into Purity. Regen payoff. Definitely not the Riptide payoff. Yeah, you're better than the fish. Combine our potions. We would like Regen Book, which we are offered, thank you. I guess the Riptide thing isn't terrible. Amazing, not terrible. Max health is useful for us. I think it's better than what's on offer. No Riptide Book. Or Regen Book. Second Regen Book. Probably better than Glove. You want the Golem? Although Potion Superman is also nice. Don't think we're going to get offered Potion again, so we will take it while it's on offer. Now we may leave. Except Snake kills us. Can't get to a healing point. Rip. Armor Steel Frog means definitely not the armor gain. Holy. Passive build? Super Regen Gloves. Let's go the Super Regen Gloves. Super Regen Egg. Scaling Potion. Holy moly. A little bit of starting armor. We can maybe heal up on the enemies. Another glove. We've got starting armor. I'll miss you. We should try and get the overheal hammer. But only if we find the overheal hammer. There it is. Okay. So now we are Super Regen Man. I think we're good to fight the frog here. He steals our armor, but we get tons of regen, more regen than he has poison. More scaling potion. We are somewhat rich enough for this. No. Reroll. It's nice and cheap. The regen payoff muscles? Regen payoff muscles, yes. We might even be able to beat the witch. But I should probably also go and combine my potions. We'll try beating the witch. See what the shop has. Nothing useful. It's the witch. Let's be fully healed first. Bring it. Do we have enough overheal? Stun is not great. Nah, she gets 2 stuns on us. Unless she gives us regen. Bad luck on the status effects she gave us. Okay, Stun Wizard. Scaling is not great against Stun Wizard, but it's still the best out of them. Max health. Granite Egg. We might be able to do a full stone build. Scaling Potion. Granite Potion. We need to get a weapon now. Reroll the Pacifist. Watermelon actually has synergy with that. Reroll the ring. Fail. Reroll the armor. Reroll that armor. The game doesn't want to give me a weapon. It hates me. Then death to a snake. Take the crappy Squire's Blade. Just so that we have a non-stick weapon. Lemon, crappy shield. Superfish, super glove, super hat. I think super hat. Armor is better than that. Try and find a better weapon for her. The super purity necklace? Second set of armor. Second super hat. I guess we give up our scaling potion. We head to Golem. Okay. Ultra hat, medium armor. But we're still going to do no damage. Scaling potion helps somewhat. No, you're useless. Even more purity hat doesn't hurt. No. Bookshop. Stun the enemy and yourself. That doesn't help me and it doesn't hurt me. It's not useful against you. Mind the regen, but... Ripped. Fight her. See if our scaling is enough. I question it. No, our scaling is in fact not enough. Off by 2. 2 attack rounds. Okay. Armor, steel, ooze. So we want any regen. No, I don't want... I definitely don't want you. We can kill you for future. I definitely don't want you. Please stop trying to give me acid stuff, game. Yes, regen is acceptable. Regen is fantastic. I think the turtle almost kills us there. Golem. We want to golem our potions together. I really dislike that you can't say, I want to wait on the spot until you, it goes to nighttime. Because we should be able to use the campsite early. Just waste more of your time. Yes, the purity hat. Go make lemon sword. Sword. So now we want speed, speed, speed. Lemon. This is fantastic with this build. Yes, goodbye 1 regen. I don't have things to combine, so the bog. I don't want to stun myself. I guess we're going to take the 1 extra damage, even though it's kind of a garbage effect. Super glove, super watermelon, or super feather? 2... This is really nice. Starting with 4 regen and so much max health. Especially against that boss. I think that's the better one long term. But against this boss, I can't say no to all that regen. Fight them. So, give ourselves an acid. Give him the acid. Give ourselves the regen. Beautiful. Speed potion. Done. Done. No, I think no. Purity toggle? Hey Hi-Fi Panda. G'day, g'day. And yeah, there's been an update which lets you control the RNG a little bit, which was my biggest complaint about the game. So that's a great, you know, good direction that they're going in. Good direction. Purity toggle. Purity toggle. So when you get a chest now, you have these banish things, which means if you never want to see the Serpent's Lyre again for the whole run, you can say, spend a banish, it will never offer you this item again. And it also tries to give you items now that it thinks has synergy with your existing items. That system is a bit more opaque. I don't know how it knows which things work well with which things. But this banish system is easy to understand. Never want to see these poisonous fangs again? Boom. It deletes them, you get an instant reroll of that item, and you never see them again in future pickups. That's my biggest complaint about the game, was that as you unlock more and more items into the item pool, eventually there's just so many that you can't get a good build to happen. I think we fight the snake now. And this counters that, so well done, dev, developing a solution to what I consider the biggest issue with the game as it was. Trade away all our speed for bonus attacks. Scaling potion. Regen glove or more watermelon? I probably should do more watermelon. We should golem our watermelon. This is not a Hydra-capable build. But we've still got another whole day. First turn stun or first turn attack? I should probably take the first turn attack, honestly. No, we don't want the acid equals regeneration health midway through the fight thing. Bookshop. Holy moly, the turtles destroy us. The beavers are good for us, though. I have no armor, so the max health belt is double strong. This gaining us 4 more speed is actually kind of a big deal. The trouble is 8 turns is so far away. I don't think we can justify that. Regen book? Badly, no. What's in the store? Start with extra attacks? Oh, Lord. As long as we put it after the lemon, after the healing potion, that should be fine. We might even get rid of our watermelon here. I'm not likely to have negative effects. Yeah, goodbye watermelon. We are rich enough for the merchant. Second scaling potion. Heal up, yes. We perform better on full health. Because our build converts our starting health into extra attacks. None of these. Reroll. Those reroll. That works for us. Spend speed to gain extra attack on turn 1. Because we start with extra attacks on turn 1. I think we get rid of the Riptide book for that. Oh, sorry, the Purity book. Unlikely that we find anything else that's ultra useful. No. We can try and golem the potion. Would still like 1 more oil as well. Seeing as we don't have the belt. Give the enemy extra armor, but you have an extra attack. That pays for itself really quickly with our build. Yeah, that's okay. Doesn't look like we're finding... Oh! No, we do. We find that oil just before final boss fight. So, it's all down to do we scale hard enough right at the start of the fight. We definitely fear Stun Man more than anyone. Okay. Extra attack. Convert health into bonus attacks. Reheal. Trigger regen. Convert speed into extra damage. Hit. 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 All our speed is traded away into extra attacks. Next turn we get 4. Damage is going to go down because our berry thing has worn off. Potion, soap thing, whatever it is. Soapstone. Got no more speed to trade away. Surprisingly close, considering that we were pure burst build. Siren, scaling potion. Meat skewer. We need a food. Attack up the skewer. Sure, I'll rest. I don't want the turtles hunting me. Not when I have such a weak attack item. Ooh, the egg. Okay, we're going to try and pivot into a purity build. Let's hope that we get a good weapon to replace our current weapon, then, is our current goal. Because it doesn't look like we're turning it into a cauldron weapon. You do go with the purity build somewhat. So do you. So do you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind you either, considering I can get rid of you with a watermelon. Regen bat. Oh. Oh. Status effects equal extra attacks for us. So this rewards you for giving yourself like one poison, one acid at the start of fight, and you get a whole bunch of bonus attacks. It's definitely a step up from the skewer, though. I'm gonna say yes. The trouble is it's still only gonna be 1 damage. So the potion is going to need to do some heavy work. I could give it poison, and that would severely help. Actually, giving us the regen gives us an extra hit. So we do the regen one. Okay. Give ourselves regen, which gives us an extra attack. Gain purity, which gives us an extra attack. Trade away the purity for extra damage and a heal. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Our attack scaling triggers. Then we're fine. Okay. Damage. Gain an acid actually works for us. We currently heal on fight slime, so we should fight the slimes for healing. We also have Purity Duck. Should go at the end of our list. Regen is another status... Well, actually, no, it's not another status effect because we have regen on that. But it doesn't hurt to have more regen. I don't think we're good enough to fight the knight. As it stands. Whenever you restore health, change a status effect by 1. No. Extra purity hat is good. I think that's better than the regen glove. Convert enemy health into armor would insta-stun the Griffin. We don't have a way of losing speed, so how much do I care about insta-stunning the Griffin? I think I care that much. We might care about it for the next fight, though, so let's fight Griffin now. Bunch of bonus attacks. Triggers our scaling nice and early. Griffin gets stunned, which gives us time to do even more scaling. The duck is doing its work of slowly feeding us armor. One. Hydra. Do I want the enemy to have armor rather than health here? I don't really super care about that for the Hydra. I don't apply acid, so I don't think we super care. No. We wouldn't mind Golem for combining our hats. Another watermelon. We can get double watermelon. So double hat, double watermelon, and then we've got so many free item slots. Extra scaling potion. Which we could also, in theory, Golem. We need to give ourselves another status effect at the start of the fight. We need, like, one poison self. Try for the crypt. Shop. There we go. Gain one poison for 2 extra attack. That works with this build. Second lemon. Second lemon does anything good for us. No, not sold on any of those. Stop trying to offer me lemons. Kill the lemon offer, so it stops it. I don't want feather either. Stop trying to offer me feathers. I will accept the extra hat. Don't know that the self... I mean, the self-stunning is okay-ish because of the duck. Yeah, the self-stunning is good because of the duck. Give me more of that, please. This is now better than the lemon. I don't care about 3 speed, but I wouldn't mind 5 extra armor. Super self-stun potion is better than normal self-stun potion. Is it also better than another copy of hat? What is the weak link here? It might even be watermelon. Because duck does what watermelon does now, but... yeah. Sorry, watermelon, you're replaced. So our sustain is now all via self-stunning. It's not worth risking losing health to the turtle, so we fight boss now. Alright, what do we care about? I don't think we actually care about the stun head that much. Acid head is fine. We can cure the stuns. Two poison gathers quicker than our duck gets rid of. So I'm going to say the poison head. Regen, extra attack. Purity, extra attack. Acid, extra attack. Final purity hat. He acids us. Acid is fighting the duck. We self-poison for 1, which gives us another extra attack. We attack so many times on the first turn that we trigger our attack scaling. Second attack scaling. You're going to Riptide us, which gives us an extra attack. That triggers our self-stun. Now the question is the duck going to actually manage to target the self-stuns? Well, Purity isn't terrible either, because it heals us. We would prefer it to target the stuns. Targeted the armor. Acid. Duck is targeting the Purity there, which isn't terrible, but not amazing. Nah. We never got unstunned. I can't say bad luck with the duck, because we had so many different status effects that the duck was not ultra likely to hit those stuns. I was overestimating Duck's ability to fight the poison mushroom. Actually, we specifically want to get rid of these armors, because this is armor Munch Frog. Get rid of our armor. Second sinkhole already, though. Third sinkhole. Get rid of armor via fairy. Now thinks I want to be Instrument Man, seemingly. Second self-stun potion. Scaling potion. Keeps trying. Stop offering me instruments. I don't want it. You know what? Get rid of the other instrument as well so it stops offering me instruments. Try and golem our potions together. That is nice. But he doesn't actually have armor. So I should fight him, then buy it. Eat the duck. Arguably we should have eaten the duck. Okay. Acid armor thing. I'm gonna die to them. Yep, death to beaver. I don't want acid. Quit trying to offer me acid. No! Not acid! Thank you. Self-stun is actually kind of bad against this boss, but it's the best item out of the ones that were there. Regen. Poison is okay. Actual weapon. It's bad. Guess I'll take the speed one. Immediately escape the evil zone. First turn stun works well with this giving, with the regen. Let's just heal back up a little bit. This has nice synergy with the lemon. It means I'm giving up my poison. I don't think this beats him as it stands. Jump down, maybe we can get to the weapon zone and get the regen payoff hammer. Stop offering me lemon. Let's get rid of the things that it's offering me that I don't like, what they... We're definitely feeling the it offers you certain things more if you have certain things aspect. Take the scaling. Set of regen glove is nice. Where is the actual crypt? One hit point left. So close to defeating Stun Wizard, but not quite there. Pacifist build. We might be able to get Pacifist build to work now that there's supposedly the synergy detecting and offering. Yep. Holy Shield. Giga Holy Shield. We now do negative damage. We would like Bookshop. We aren't offered Bookshop. We also wouldn't mind the Wand of Books. Scaling thing kind of works. Okay. Attack oil so that our attack is only -3. Giving the enemy poison is a way of avoiding our negative attack. Whenever you heal, also remove another status effect. That would work if we had another, like a source of purity. Arguably, it's better than the... Like, it has more build potential than the Squire armor. Although, oh my god, it's the armor-stealing frog. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Exclamation mark, idiot. The frog just kills us. Because he steals all of our infinite armor. Oh, actually, no! Because Pacifist Staff is enough to hard counter him. And we eventually outscale. just takes a very, very, very long time. The Holy Shield. Guess the Feather. Only got -4 speed now. That isn't terrible, because we do start with a lot of armor. Every 4 turns, stun yourself but gain regen. Or Riptide every other turn for the enemy. This. Goodbye, Feather. When you run out of armor, lose 3 health but regain armor, or trade starting health for extra attacks. I don't have a way of healing. Well, actually, that heals me, doesn't it? So no, but it regains health too slowly. Well, actually, maybe it regains health quickly enough given that we do 0 damage with it. I'm actually going to say yes. That lets us trigger the attack scaling a bit quicker. Defense Fungus. That does play into our Ultra Defense build. He could make... The only thing he can really target is the potion, because that's already maxed. So up our potion one. Okay, back to the shop. Defense Fungus is better than the Purity Hat. Sadly, yes. We have 0 books. We could change into the negative attack thing for 6 Riptide. That is a lot of Riptide. Somewhat made to regret throwing away the other Holy Shield thing. Blow away the arrow, that's a garbage one. So is this. We only have 1 stone thing. So trading speed for turns of enemy stunned isn't great. Honestly, this seems okay. If you're above 50% health, lose some health but gain an attack. Lets us unscale our negative damage. It's probably better than the Crimson Fangs. I get back to the healing point in time? No. Okay. Riptide. Convert health to attack. Staff heals. Passive armor fungus. Health conversion to attack orb. Passive armor fungus. Passive Riptide. Passive poison. Attack scaling. Our attack is scaled into the positives. Riptide. Attack scaling. Health orb. Heal a little bit. Defense fungus. Attack scaling. Defense fungus. We are horrendously slow at, like, getting rolling. But it also takes the enemy a long time to get through our starting armor. And the fact that we can clear away one status effect per turn is quite nice. We got this. There's no way they get through the armor that we've built up in the remaining time, so... And this might be one time where we actually don't want to fight the Acid Hydra. Normally we say Acid Hydra is the easiest of the Hydra. But in this case, because we have such good starting armor and constant armor regeneration, Acid Hydra is kind of not our friend. This kind of has anti-synergy with our form of healing. But maybe we get another source of healing. That has nice synergy with these. In fact, that's fantastic synergy with those. These cause us to be stunned. These say when we're stunned, gain health. And then that says, when you gain health, get rid of some of your stun. Yeah. Trade into the mix of those. I need to get to the healing spot. No. Another attack potion wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I think that's more important than the Petrifying Flask. And that means we can also get rid of this one. If we go here, we can scale up our other potion as well into being defense and speed. Not that the speed matters, but the extra defense wouldn't hurt. That is probably more useful than the stun thing now. I don't do acid. Actually, that's probably better because of fighting Stun Hydra. That lets us survive Stun Hydra. Fear the raccoons. The raccoons will steal all our everything. What would we duplicate with Old Man? We'd probably duplicate the Holy Shield. Fungus? The fungus. And what would we get rid of? The regen potion. Because this is 2 health every turn. The regen thing is only 2 health conditionally. Okay, we don't like Acid Man. Goodbye. Him a Riptide. We attack Scale. We get our health back. The health cures away the Riptide. Yeah, so our Rose plus Pacifist is pretty much a hard counter to this enemy. The question is then, do we scale up enough against this guy that we also beat the others? Attack scaling's gone into the positive. We're still doing less damage to him than we add to his armor with our funguses, though. It's gonna need like 2 more attacks before we reach parity there. Okay, now our attack scaling means we actually do damage. I think we have enough built-up armor that we don't care about Stun Man. And Poison Man isn't going to get through our armor either. So I think this is a win from here. We can speed up. Yeah, his base damage of 2 when I have 20 armor. Poison guy is an absolute joke for us. Hell, we're even curing away the poison enough that it isn't accumulating. Done 1, but who cares? He only does 1 net damage. Our yeah. You're screwed. Right. Do. I reckon we could even use that sort of build to do the no oil thing. So maybe we try at that if we get offered it again. Which we kind of immediately do. We get offered part of it. Take the dagger of at least not basic stick. Take the shield. Holy Tome, we've counted out the bad effect of the shield. Pacifist stuff or Riptide stuff? Keep the Riptide one for the moment. Don't want acid. Self-stun. I'm gonna say no. Take the fish. No. Cookbook? Cookbook is probably better than fish. We're trying to do no oils, although we want to do no oils eventually, so we'll trade into a different weapon. We'll take that for now. See what shop has. Whenever you heal, poison the enemy. It's nice if we get our pacifist staff. Second Holy Tome? That's better than Cookbook. That means we should Golem to combine our books. Good not bookshop, shop. We don't have our acid. And our speed is unlikely to be equal to our attack. One acid for the sake of giving the enemy one poison isn't terrible there. No, you don't. Every 3 strikes Riptide is slightly useful. Yay. Whoa. Big damage up on turn 3 or turn 4. 6 extra attack. Healing potion for the moment, because we are on low health. Convert our 1 acid into bonus attack combines well with a lemon. Speed is more healing with the healing potion. Ooh, I like scaling potion, but I also like my healing combo, and I like my extra attack by getting rid of this acid combo. In extremely long fights, the muscle potion is better than the slime booster. So I guess we'll try and build for that. Second copy of Giga Shield. We're going to also dump our healing potion from the look of it. It's weird that we have 2 oranges. Like we have orange basic, orange basic. There we go. Get rid of healing potion and we can combine our normal potions all together. Giga Teeth? Not so useful for us. Give the enemy acid. Giga Lemon. That's a no. That's slightly useful. That's slightly useful, but not that great. Can I... No, we'll spend our rerolls here. We'll say no to teeth. Say no to fish. Can live with the purity hat. We'll say no to the ring. Basket? I don't want the basket. I guess we're taking the Purity Hat. Head to the crypt. Some starting regen. Final wheel, although we still want to flip into the pacifist weapon if we find it. Every turn give me and the enemy 1 poison. Or every 4 turns give ourselves a stun but regen. That does kind of work with our long-term scaling concept. I think it's better than the gauntlets. Okay. If you have 1 tome equipped, it triggers 3 times. Gain 6 attack 3 times? Yeah, I think yes. What do I give up? Do I give up the second crappy shield? I kind of feel like I give up the helmet. Because I wouldn't mind turning this still into Giga Shield. On the other hand, we could get rid of the bat so that we don't stun ourselves immediately after giving ourselves a massive attack boost. Yeah, goodbye bat. It's useful for us. Okay, do we outscale Mr. Turtle? I suspect yes, because 6 attack 3 times is just catastrophic. Pretty up to 7 attack, and then this turn it's going to go 6, 6, 6, 25 attack. Yeah. That is solid. That is definitely solid. Yes, I could live with the watermelon. Purity Hat does combine with the watermelon. The Purity Armor also combines with the Purity Hat. Is it better than the watermelon? Arguably, yes. Say yes. Second hat. No, I don't have a way of getting rid of even more purity. 1 purity is our current limit. If you have armor, restore health. No, I shouldn't be on low health. Everyone gains armor. This suits me. Because we're all about lasting until the attack scaling. I think I'll get rid of the purity armor for that. The bell triggers our book that much sooner. We actually aren't a terrible matchup against the crocodile. We don't have high base attack. Fight Mr. Crocodile. Next turn, we get our massive attack boost from Holy Book. 6, 6, 6. What does Mr. Crocodile give us? Oh my god. Our book can re-trigger. Yeah, there's no way we don't take the book can re-trigger. Whenever Riptide triggers stun the enemy is also really good. So would I rather the book scale again or a whole bunch of stun on the enemy? This basically says the enemy only gets to attack 2/3 as much. Every 3 of our attacks does a Riptide, and the Riptide does a stun, which gives us an extra attack turn. But what would I even get rid of? If I was gonna get rid of anything for the book re-trigger, it would be the muscle potion. Gaining 6 3 times every 4 turns is better than gaining 4 every 3 turns. So that's like obvious pure upgrade. But do I fall prey to the temptation of the stun anchor? I think we say no, and we try and win without any oils and stuff. So we're going to take this. Get rid of that scaling, and we will try and find a basic weapon. Blue, it's a basic weapon. Heal up. Fight boss man. It really wants to give us the Riptide Dagger, but I think the stunning is better. Okay, who do we fear? We fear Acid Man. Because we start with big armor, and we regain more armor. Question is, can we scale up our attack before your Riptide gets through our armor? So far, so good. Holy moly, 38 attack? Oh, come on! 2 health! 2 health! That was so close to winning without any weapon enhancements. So close. Regen. Scaling. Potion. We shouldn't build armor because it's the armor frog. Nice try. That was a really impressive attack. Like, we got a stupendous amount of attack. We just needed a little bit more sustain, regen, armor sort of situation. And we would have had that. Pacifist counters frog. Pacifist now. Holy Tome, let's try for the Pacifist build again. Not allowed this if we're trying to win full Pacifist. This beats that. This beats that. Second scaling potion. Arguably better than cookbook. We're right next to scaling potion combining golem. Aren't allowed these. Fish. I think we fight the boss. So that we have item slots for that item. Past the frog's danger zone. Slight starting regen. Defense Mushroom plays into our defense build. Death by turtle. Death by turtle. Sure, we'll try and go pacifist. Regen doesn't hurt. Enemy acid doesn't hurt. Actually, no, we shouldn't do pacifist shield against this guy. It's actively bad. Well, no, it's okay. We can stay on the build that we've started. If it was Steel Armor Man... be a hard no. But for him it's just a little bad instead of cripplingly bad. Stun Man means absolutely not the self-stun thing. Healing is fine. Looks like we're speed payoff build. This is okay, but... Armor. So we want the convert speed into armor effect on the enchantment. We're offered a drop down. No. There we go. Convert speed into armor. Convert acid into attack is fantastic. I need to find an enemy to kill first. There are none in this area. There's only the witch. I don't think we beat the witch, so we just leave. It's a bit of a sad. We would have liked that item, but it's just not a thing that's going to happen. Bookshop. Is this a roguelite? Yeah, it is. It's a bit of a crank at the machine roguelite. Scaling is better than this. So you are this little knight guy, you move around on the map. When you get to a treasure chest, you get to pick from some items. You build up your little collection of items here. This bar at the top tells you when the day ends, or when the when you have to fight the next boss. You can fight them early, like we'll fight this guy early. When you fight a boss, you get more space in your inventory to build up more items together for comboing, you know, building more synergy. After 3 bosses, there's the big final boss for the map. Which for map 1 is Big Demon Werewolf Man, and for this map is the Hydra. Convert speed into defense is a fairly decent counter to him. It's not a full counter, and it looks like it's actually going to be slightly short. Yeah, off by 1 pair of attacks. Squire's Blade. We can try and go passive against that guy. He's not too harmful. So we want Bookshop right away. Starting stun is fine. Like Holy Book. For Holy Book. Pure Lake Book is kind of okay as well, though, because infinite triggers. Some regen is fine. Neither of those. Extra damage. Still not offered Holy Tome. I think just the repeat Fireball one. The bevel of these triggers sooner works really well with the fact that we have ones that repeat. We'll say goodbye to the 1 regen. Oh god. I really wish I could take that over the bell. Can I justify it? I don't think I can justify taking that over the bell. And the fact that we haven't got the other Holy Book kind of means we need to transition out of this thing. So we'll trade it for the Purity Hat. Fight the boss now. So stun, Purity Trigger from Hat. He gets a poison. His stun wears off. Purity Toggle toggles. Fireball toggles. Purity toggles. But the timing on our Purity toggle is wrong. It needed to turn... yeah. Oh well. Stun Wizard. This can be okay. You can try and out DPS him. That's a fantastic Purity item if you get it past the first boss. We can go make the Fish Sword. Poison Teeth work well with the Fish Sword. We go to the Combiner so that we can make Fish Sword. We find the Cauldron, which is trying to hide from us. Does the frog kill us? No. Rest. Wheel. Starting regen. Arguably I should do the poison. There's the Cauldron. So Fish Sword. Fish Sword says, first turn, get 2 attacks, and your first turn applies Riptide. So we're going to double Riptide, double bonus poison from this. Is that enough that Mr. Wizard dies? Rich enough for the merchant, so we go Golem. This somewhat counters Mr. Wizard. Okay. Convert our purity into attack. He attacks and stuns us. Smack. Riptide, poison, poison. Riptide, poison. He takes poison. He takes Riptide. He dies. And that means our duck has hatched. It also means we can willingly take self-stun stuff now. Because the duck will cure the stuns. Even if the duck did betray us in the previous run. Yeah, tonight. Give them even more Riptides? No, we should... Well, yeah, I should transition out of the poison thing. So we'll convert over to the Riptides there. We'll look at getting rid of the poison teeth. We could go make watermelon duck. Oh, sorry, watermelon fish. That is a huge source of purity, which then combines with the duck amazingly, if we can get 4 more money. 1. 2. Watermelon fish. 3. We don't want Curse Lady. That's enough money. So let's go back to the shop and get the gain infinite purity thing. So every single turn, this will remove one of our purities. This says, when we run out of armor, gain 2 purity for every water item. And we've got 1, 2, 3... Oh, you don't actually count as water. 3 water items. We might go up to 4 if we can replace the teeth. I don't want a different weapon, so ban that. Go, there's another feather. And that means the order is now important. Gain purity, give up purity. That. Actually, no, that order is better. That would give the purity that I'm giving up to the enemy. Speed. We probably want to fight Mr. Basilisk now. Purity. Purity go away. Convert it into attack. Run out of armor, so all our run out of armor triggers trigger, which is gain, like, infinite purity. Our duck converts some of that purity into health. And attack. The down to half health watermelon triggers. Getting rid of the rest of the poison and giving the enemy even more Riptide. Victory. Do we want more starting armor in exchange for some acid? The duck would get rid of that. As would the feather. I can't have those in the order I want. Fine, then that, then that. Second watermelon. Second watermelon. Maybe we can combine them. Second hat is arguably better than the slime. But slime is arguably also better than the feather. Yeah, I think slime over the fence. We need to find a way out and go combine the acid armors. Enemy strikes ignore your health when I have actually pretty sizable armor is kind of bad. The max health ring is not terrible. You could argue that's basically the same as the acid armor, but let's ban you and try and roll for a better one. No, ban you and try and roll for a better one. Ban you and try and roll for a better one. No, that's terrible. So it's either this, but I think I'd rather combine my armors and have an item slot. Beeline for the exit. Off to the golem. We want to combine our watermelons. We want to combine our acid armors. Watermelon, watermelon. Acid armor, acid armor. Lush Grove gives us the best array of choices. Keeping in mind we want to add more water items. Guess Trumpet is okay-ish. All max health is okay-ish. Ferry away the Trumpet. The Bell is no use to us. Second Belt is better. Fish is better, because it's a water item. No, you're not water. My bad. I genuinely thought fish counted as water. Purity book? Riptide book. Sold on any of those. The Rune of Multi-Trigger. We could multi-trigger our exposed. This, which would then gain us essentially infinite purity. Yes. We'll say goodbye to fish. This is okay given that we have the duck. It's probably better than the belt. Especially if we can super potion it. We can find Mr. Super Potion Man. In the step limit. There he is. Okay, now it stuns us and the enemy. Useful. Okay, who do we fear? We probably fear Stun Man and Poison Man. We don't have that much armor that Acid Man is a big deal. Although neither do I have so much health that Poison Man is a joke, and the same with Riptide Man. Duck counters Riptide. Duck counters Acid. Duck somewhat counters you. I think it's the Riptide one. Acid Armor. Acid Armor cured by Watermelon. Purity. Purity eaten by Duck for attack. Duck eats Acid. Riptide. Riptide. Acid gets added. Acid is cured by Duck. Acid is cured by Duck. Our gain infinite purity triggers. Wait, why didn't that trigger multiple times? Oh, because the watermelon isn't exposed. This is a wasted... No, I'm an idiot! Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. Oh well. At least it means that when we do go down to that, we'll gain a whole bunch of health. Duck is every turn, Just Jesus. Every single go, every single round, Duck triggers. So at the end of every turn, well, at the start of every turn, Duck does eat one random status effect on us and gain us one armor. There's the armor, it ate a purity, the purity converts to health and attack. Enemy poisons us, Duck eats one of those poisons, gives us an armor. Stun guy triple stuns. Duck gives us an armor. Eats a purity instead of a stun, which is a bit bad. We would have preferred the other order. Duck eats one of the remaining stuns, so now we have no more stuns. We're going to be one attack off. Pretty close. Pretty close, especially considering I stuffed up that rune, thinking that it would triple trigger. Silly watermelon. Ish. I don't know why you think that has synergy with the fish. Take the belt. Go to the quarry. No, don't oil up our stick. Get a real weapon first, please. That's not an amazing weapon, but it's better than basic stick. Sure, apply one stun. There we go, we can go make fish sword. So where's the way out? But I think we die to this beaver. Oh, maybe the new armor lets us live. Yeah, the new armor lets us live. Good. See if we can go make fish sword. Heal. Fish sword. Now we would like to oil that up. Oh lordy, he coming. Boingy, boingy, boingy. G'day, Krebsig. First turn extra poison has synergy with our first turn extra attacks, even if I don't love it. Hey? Hey, hey, hey. G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not the quarry again. I guess the merchant, even though we're not rich. Extra purity to start with will give him extra poison. I think we actually fight him here, so that I can pick up that treasure chest. It's only one extra poison on him, but it's better than nothing. Stacks with our poisons from this. Pokorobe will be adding official Nuzlocke support next update. Oh, so your mons don't regen at the end of every zone? Sure, why not? Nice feature for those that want it. We're one step closer to having the full set of armors, which is one of the Achievo things that we needed to do. Yeah, this one. No healing after the 10th wave. Limited catching. And no reviving after faints. Yeah, so things don't auto-heal at the end of every zone. But yeah, I guess also no revives. And then limited catching. But you also, there are so many zones in that's... Is that one per area you visit? Or if you revisit, like if you go in a loop, is it going to remember that you've been to that area and forbid you from catching something there? This works with our... You only can catch 20 more. So it looks like it's per zone. You get one per zone. None of those. We definitely aren't built for destroying Turtle. Scaling Potion somewhat beats Turtle if you have survivability enough. Riptide is the better of those for the moment. Wheel it up with attack. I think we need to bank on a good thing from the crypt. Riptide triggers twice is actually pretty good for us. Maybe we get enough Riptide things. Second oil. Stun the enemy. Stun yourself. But super attack stun yourself. And the free healing ring. No. None of these. Sorry, you all suck. Maybe should have used my rerolls there in retrospect. Riptide triggers poison? Nah. We don't have the item slots for you, I'm sorry. And I guess we will fight and probably lose to Turtle here. Riptide. Poison. Riptide. Poison. But now damage is too low. And the fact that he gains armor after we hit him means the poison never does anything useful. Not a good matchup for what we'd built. Okay, Acid Snail. Speed. Speed. Looks like we're also full acid build. Yep. Definitely likes the acid synergy things. We could have another acid ring. Honestly, considering how crappy this armor is, given how much acid we apply to ourselves. Yes. Okay, go combine the rings. Oil up the weapon. Ooh, the hatching egg. I will lose the speed lemon for that. But then how we beat Snail? Scaling helps. Right. I think we try now. I don't think we will have quite enough survivability to get through snails starting. But maybe we've also piled up enough bonus acid on him that it gets there. No, off by like 2 attacks actually, not even just 1. Okay, Siren. Purity is good because that boosts our attack against you. Poison is a way of avoiding your attack downs. Armor. Instrument, and then be sad. No, and no. They're all garbage. Never offer me that spear again. Belt is better than the instrument. That is better than nothing. If you have any status effect, and I don't have the speed. That's the convert speed into curing orb, but we don't have speed. The hatchet egg. I'll take that over the belt. But now we desperately need to heal. And we haven't found the healing spot. Stunning her 1 turn buys us an extra turn. Convert health into damage. Mirror, mirror on the wall. She doesn't have armor, so that's not useful. And whenever you're statused, gain an extra attack rapier. I do like that, but we don't actually apply many statuses to ourselves. Let's ban the Sunlight Crest and see if we get something better. We do. We've already got the Stone Egg. This would give us an extra turn of... Yeah, we're going to try full stone build then. Geodude Ho. Second teeth rather than helmet. Heal. Do we apply enough starting poison and stun you enough? I think the poison alone should be okay. Yes. Okay, our egg hatches into the little rock turtle. He says restore 1 health every turn, or if you've already got health, gain 2 armor. That means that things that stun both us and the enemy are now kind of really good. Although we will want to transition out of those fangs if we take that. Because now the fangs won't be useful, right? Yeah, the fangs aren't useful now, so we get out of the fangs. Giving the enemy an acid when we have delay the fight's length with stunning them at the start is fine. Lush gives us excellent chance at trying to find more stone things. Regen book is good. Certainly better than the teeth. You're not stone, you're not stone, you're not stone, you're not stone. You are, however, better than the teeth. Somehow we've found the only lush wood that isn't lush. This is stone and therefore has synergy with our stone statue. Goodbye, rusty ring. Rest of these aren't stony. The egg. It's not stony, but it is lovely, and it's better than the regen book once it's hatched. That's saying our armor gain isn't good enough. No, armor gain was fine. But once the knights don't beat us up, usually they beat us up something chronic. Yeah, that's right, run away. We've got the potion enhancer. The potion enhancer on this is fantastic. Healing on extra stun is nice, but we don't have space. There's potion enhance, man. Boost our self-stun potion, so it stuns the enemy as well. And honestly, I think we fight Snake and then look at buying that item that we didn't have space for. Six stun. Poor enemy. That said, our attack isn't great, and it doesn't scale. We definitely need something that boosts our attack. Fuck you. You know where the exit is? Down and left. There we go, there's scaling. And we are super rich, so we can totally afford to go to the merchant. That's all garbage. I definitely don't want the watermelon. Well, actually, watermelon is kind of okay in terms of getting rid of the stun. And I don't have starting regen, right? Yeah, I only have later regen. So it has anti-synergy later, but it has good initial not be stunned. In fact, even better is giving it to the opponent with a feather. Should you have gone to the potion guy to upgrade again? You can't revisit the potion guy? There's potion guy and there's also, like, upgrade-o golem. Are the only ways of getting upgraded potion that I'm aware of, Just Jesus? And they are both only single use, as far as I know. Diamond armor is better than non-diamond armor. Yeah, those ones are special. They're not like the combined item golem you can revisit as many times as you want on the map, but the potion upgrade-o golem is just single use. No, I don't want to do this. I want to find the merchant and buy more stone items. The opponent too. Yeah, there we go. There's another stone item. I maybe even get rid of the regeneration for it. So yes, goodbye regen egg. Normally you're fantastic, but... And another? It is another turn of stunning the enemy. But I need scaling. Arguably this is better than the armor. Where the hell is the merchant? Okay, here he is. Now, we are rich. If you have armor, gain health. No, you have negative synergy with the turtle. Every time you heal, poison the enemy for 1, but that only works if you have a way of starting the poison number being big to stop it from going down. Extra attacks on enemy stunned would be good if we could set that up in time, but we're not going to be able to get it enchanted and oiled up in time. Reroll. Stun myself for 1. Gain an attack and speed. The yoink the enemy's armor mirror. I think we could totally do that and get rid of Acid Man. That is probably worth more than 1 extra turn of stun on the enemy. So we'll trade that for the move 1 stun to the enemy. Reroll. That would have worked. This, you give the opponent and you one poison. We're not fast enough for you, and we don't care about you. Reroll. No, reroll. This is stone, and therefore has more stone synergy. We could also have another yoink the enemy's armor mirror. This stuns me and the enemy for 2, whereas this says gain a massive amount of armor, stun enemy for 1. I know it doesn't directly say stun enemy for 1, but it says stun enemy for 1 because of this one. I think that's more valuable. Double steal opponent's armor mirror. We are going to gain a massive amount of armor. And I think we fight the boss now. I don't think we're getting any stronger. Maybe I can get to a potion upgradey man. We could technically get to the oil to have 1 extra speed. Not that going from -2 to -1 is that useful. Golem could be useful, but it would also be actually slightly anti-useful because it would reduce the number of stone items I have. Yeah, if I had more steps, this would be good. I could go to the golem, I could merge these 2 potions together, and then I could come back and grab that other thing. But as it is, I wouldn't be able to use the golem and replace the empty slot. Okay, which don't we like? We don't like Armor Kill Man. Because we are just going to gain a spectacular amount of armor from stealing. Or do we say that with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... With 7 turns of stun, we can kill you before you acid us much. And when asked like that, the answer is no. you would still acid us a lot. 7 turns times our base 3 damage does not kill you. So no, we kill you. For this build, you are the annoying head. 7 turns of stun. Six. Attack scaling. 5. 4. 3. All the while, the turtle's been slowly earning us armor. 2. 1. Poison Man, but Poison Man doesn't scare us. We gain armor at the same rate that he attacks. So the real question is going to be, can Stun Man get our armor down to 0? If so, the amount of poison that we've accrued from Poison Man might kill us, but that's the only way I can see dying from here. Done. Done. And it looks like... No, it looks like Defense Turtle is even going to cover that. Yeah, so by the time he gets through our armor, the poison has mostly worn off. He triggers our many turns of stun and regen. Turtle goes back to armor boost mode, because we're on full health. And it's fatigue now. We've made the battle last so long that fatigue has set in. And we win next attack. Honestly, surprisingly close. We would... The next fatigue trigger plus his attack would kill us. Victory with Stone build. Stone plus a little bit of scaling. Lemon? Sure, we can try for the lemon sword, maybe. Game wants to give me Riptide sword. Purity hat. Purity curing watermelon. It's giving us several speed up reward things. Let's go to the crypt. Try and get our extra good item right away. Technically that is nice with you and the lemon. First turn stun means the turtles aren't our enemy anymore. The regen egg. So now the question is, do I want to build status effect fix, which given the boss we have is probably yes, over convert speed into bonus attacks. So we abandon our speed equipment. Exposed and wounded items trigger straight away, but we don't really have any of those. Or the health ring, or the them, so we say, no, we ban you. Reroll. That would work if I was still speed building, but I'm not. Ban you. Reroll. Ban you. I don't like decreasing my attack. The regen bat? Between the regen bat and the regen egg, we can go infinite regen, so I'm going to try and say yes to that. Wheel up our sword. And now we need to get to the cauldron. Actually, no. If we're going infinite regen, we don't want Watermelon's sword. So we don't go to cauldron. We go, like, merchant? Regen glove. Regen staff. The pet alone is infinite regen. Pet plus this will basically be infinite regen. The bat is slightly annoying in that it stuns you. The pet is fairly decent regen. Once the enemies start doing 5 and 4, it's not so good. But until the enemies are doing that, then yeah, it's basically unlimited regen till then. I don't have speed. I don't really want the one attack one, but... take the extra attack one. Where's the exit? Up and right. Heal. Okay. Attack. Regen. Regen go away. Annoyingly. Triggers our extra regen. Bat triggers. 5 regen is more than this guy can handle. He only does 2 damage. The trouble is it takes us forever to get an attack in. It really takes us forever to get an attack in. He might kill us. Speed up. Because we've spent the staff's regen. I only need to hit him twice. Once. Can I please get a second go? Fatigue would have killed him. Okay, we got there eventually. Slowest fight ever. This works well with the regen re-triggering thing. So yes, we'll take the stone potion. I want to get rid of the watermelon. And we'd love to get the regen converts into overheal weapon. No, not offered it. Boost our speed to at least 1. No, I think the beaver could kill us at the moment. Extra base health. Run away from the beavers. I don't apply poison, that's not useful. Sadly, that's not the overheal hammer. You. Perfect timing on the campsite. I'm quite disappointed that we didn't find the overheal hammer here, but what are you going to do? Ferry away our watermelon that has anti-synergy for a hat that is at least a little bit of armor. None of you. Extra stone potion is acceptable. We random away the hat and risk getting something bad. Gamble! Gamble does not pay off, we are punished. Golem, so we can combine our potions. Okay, is our infinite regen enough for Mr. Turtle? No. Actually, we're gonna die to fatigue here, no matter what, I think. I don't think he can kill us, but I don't think we can, survive fatigue. Yeah. If we had have had the regen overheals thing, maybe. Healing egg. Well, the lifesteal egg. Regen gloves. We could try and go passive. We died a snake. Died a snake. Very, very slowly died a snake. Speed down stuff. Yeah, we'll take the Holy Shield and try and go for the passive build again. We were, what was it, 2 hit points off beating the Hydra with that passive build. Try and get the book. Take the extra armor. Moment, take the attack. We do not get offered the correct book. I'll take the cookbook. We need to get out of armor because of this boss, sadly. So, goodbye armor. Hello lemon. Goodbye armor. Hello purity book. And we would like to heal up and fight the boss man. I guess I'll check out what the store has first. If you have 1 book, it triggers 3 times. Now, supposedly, where were the patch notes? I think they said that there was a way you can throw things away. No, that's... I misinterpreted what banishing means. I should take this and replace the cookbook. So now, every 3 turns, our purity will go... toggle, toggle, toggle. So I either gain 3 health and 1 attack, or 6 health and 2 attack. I also would have loved to be able to science out whether the cookbook triggers 3 times. But we've never gotten to test that. We've never had, like, cookbook, mirror, blank slots to test that. As much as I wish that it were so. We're willing to get rid of the lemon here for a good offer. Purity every other turn works really well with the tome. It will ensure by the time the tome triggers it's heal, heal, heal. Most books... this one is a reset countdown. This one resets and the fireball one resets. Most of the others do not reset. There is an item from one of the the witch, the alligator, and the knight that says every book resets. Yeah, one of the special mini bosses gives you an item that says, because we had that earlier tonight. We had the super shield, the knight shield thing, and we had the book of gain attack after 3 turns. We had the it can re-trigger, and we had it triggers 3 times. Do I want to convert you into the status effect rapier and abandon our speed build? Or do I want the purity for triggering this? I think the purity is the strongest of these. And I get rid of lemon. And I think we're good to fight the frog now? We might die because of the poison before the book triggers. Honestly. See? Yes, we die before the... That's sad. Big sad. Otherwise, that was really nice. Okay, passive build. Pacifist. Sure. Scaling. More base health is fine. Not amazing, but fine. Stun self potion is fine. No. Thank you. Golem, combine our potions. There is Mr. Golem. There is Mr. Golem. There's the other part of this. So now we desperately want to get to the bookshop. To offered bookshop. So I should probably dump this then. Because it's too hard to damage the boss. Trade it for the other armor that has synergy with the boss's negative self-status effect. Check out what the store has. Passive mushroom. This is great for our passive build. So fight the turtle. Trade that instead of the max health thing. And then we say fight the boss now. He only does 1 damage per hit, and we heal 4 damage per turn, so sucks to be you, enemy. And then eventually our scaling potion scales our attack up enough that we out-damage the health that we're giving him with the fungus. It just takes a while. Trumpet of more money, even though we're not going to ever trigger it. Straight for the exit, we want bookshop. That works really well for getting rid of our status effects. This, like, counters the Hydra in the end. So we will stick around and try to trigger that. Should be getting the treasure chests. Okay. And that also does a good job of countering Mr. Shark, because it reduces Mr. Shark's rate of giving us Mr. Alligator. Yes! So here we can show you beating Mr. Alligator. I think he was the one that had the item we were talking about. Yeah, Mr. Alligator, Mr. Alligator. Either of those. Another scaling potion is definitely better than the trumpet. Okay. So, Mr. Alligator, he applies Riptide equal to your base attack, but we have 0 base attack, so nah. And then between that and our Pacifist thing, we gain 4 defense a turn, and he only does 4 attack, so we are safe from Mr. Alligator. Same story as before, eventually our scaling potions will outscale the armor that we give him. It's going to happen twice as quickly now that we have twice as many of them. You've never seen the alligator? Yeah. The alligator, the witch, and the knight are like... When you go to visit the boatmen, their little symbol for them is white instead of yellow, meaning that they're like a rare zone. And they have special rewards. The alligator always has these rewards. We've got the book. Your books reset. Every single book resets cloak. So here's the one I was talking about for you. They've also got the double health gain and attack from Purity, but we don't do Purity, so that's not useful. Whenever Riptide triggers, stun an enemy. We don't do Riptide. So none of these are actually super good for us. Arguably, the cloak could be better than the armor. Yeah. Because that armor has negative synergy with giving ourselves... Like, it gives ourselves acid and we give ourselves armor each turn, so that's negative synergy. There's the exit, down there. We'll fight Mr. Shark. Heal. Cure the Riptide. But it looks like he adds Riptide too quickly. Maybe we cure the stuns. I think Mr. Shark beats us. Yeah, Mr. Shark beats us. Snail? Acid counters Snail. Maybe giving the enemy acid counters Snail. Scaling potion. We need a real weapon. Rather than poison teeth than that crappy weapon. I never want to see that item, and I'm trying to also partially reroll for a weapon. Fail. Weapon zone. And then we die to a beaver. Because we didn't get offered a real weapon soon enough. Well, a decent real weapon, not that crappy Riptide dagger. Self-stun potion. Purity hat. Purity egg. I should get rid of the Purity hat because of the boss. Just before the boss. I mean, that's actually good. Because it turns our Purity hat into healing and damage. You use the fairy for the starter weapon? Pacifist? Pacifist fully defeats him. So I'm okay with the Pacifist staff, and honestly that means I should just fight him now. So fight the boss now. Actually, no. Fatigue is going to kill me before it kills him. I thought we had at least positive 1 damage. That's my bad. Scaling. Basic armor, and then be sad. See if we can rest. Purity hat. Purity fish. Do the watermelon. The watermelon has synergy with the purity hat. We do want a weapon, so we'll go to the weapon zone. Not crappy sword. Shop. If you're stunned, give the enemy a Riptide. That can work with the self-stun cloud. Lose health on hit. I think I'll take the stunning spear. Yesterday you did the achievement in the woods for killing the 3rd boss with a wooden stick. Do I have that one? I might not even have that one unlocked. Do you know where it is in here? Column X, row Y. I've still got a few of these to do, but I don't enjoy the woodland as much as this zone. I enjoy this zone more. It's down, it's right side down. Okay, so it's probably this one that I don't have. It's probably that one I don't have. This one either. First turn stun gets us 1 step closer to triggering our stun chain. I guess we're just jumping in. Even more purity triggers. We do have 2 water things. I have no way of then triggering these purities. We can give ourselves lots of purity, but what use is it if we can't then convert them away? Not much. Not much. Okay. I genuinely question whether we defeat Snail, but maybe we do enough stun effects that we do. Okay, yeah, we did enough stun effects that we do. The only stone is 3rd from the right. So that one? Defeat a boss without hitting them. Black Bio Braid, Gilded Edge, Brittle Bark Armor, and one that I don't know about. We heal up on snakes at the moment, so I should fight snakes for health. Yeah, you only need to defeat his basic form, okay. With stick. Granite Egg. Granite Egg would have synergy with our petrifying thing, but how the hell do I beat this guy without anything else? No, none of them. None of them. And we should change the order of those. So that once we stun, this cures the stun. Bigger self-stun. maybe we can get that stone payoff. Stun the enemy for every stone item you have thing. Golem, we want to combine our stone potions. No. Second watermelon. That would fix our petrifying flasks to a large extent. We need to find Golem. There he is. So, double flask, double watermelon. So now the downside from the flask is halved. Sadly, one turn too slow for the healing. I can fight oozes. I can't fight the... That actually works at the moment. I can't fight the beavers. And in fact, we can go get Ultra Watermelon. Maximum Watermelon, which fully counters the flask. Except the beaver kills us. While I'm trying to get to the... Boo! While I'm trying to get to the healing point. Max health. Regen glove. Acid ring. Weapon place, try and get the regen payoff item. Fail. These all suck. You're at least slightly better than basic stick. No, I think the beaver kills it. No, I win. Okay. +1 attack. No. Now that I know that we can kill the beavers, we can just go run ourselves into all of them. Scaling potion is better than the ring. Scaling potion is better than the belt. I do like decreasing his attack by 1. You hate needing to get achievements to unlock items, but there are good items hiding behind... Yeah, there some of the really... Yeah. The trouble is, a lot of the time, the, like... Once you've unlocked the item that's hidden behind the achievement, it would be much, much, much easier to get that achievement because that item usually has huge synergy with the thing that you need to do that achievement. They're kind of a little bit cart before horse. So that we can combine our potions. Starting regen. Starting regen. We're a weird pacifist build. The enemy loses even more attack? Yes, but we want to find Golem first. Use stone only, you never find enough. And if you take any non-stone items, you need to get 8 to remove it from the inventory. It's basically impossible. Come on, where is Golem? There it is. Combine. The more regen. regen equals poison on him. So yoink an attack, give ourselves 3 regen, 4 regen, which is 6 poison. And between that and his low attack damage, we should be safe. Yes. We wanted to go down and buy the attack decreaser. This. So now enemies have even less attack, but so do we. No, none of them. Basic armor isn't terrible. Alligator? I have very low attack, so the alligator isn't actually that much of a threat. He'd be down from 4 to 2 damage? I think we might be able to beat Mr. Alligator. Now you're trying wood only, but should be easier to get. You wish you had a cheat code to unlock it all and just play with them all? That's fair. The acid is fine. I don't have so much armor that we really care about that. At least non-zero speed. Okay, alligator. Only 1 Riptide. We yoink his damage. Gain a bunch of regen. So between our regen and our attack scaling, do we defeat you? I would hope so, now that we're at double your attack. Maybe we are still slightly too slow. No, we are just on time. Next attack would kill us. Okay. Gatorman defeated. Do we want double purity gain, Riptide triggers stun, or the double book? None of those are actually that useful for us. Which is a bit sad. Maybe we get the book. It's basic. Could be better than the basic armor. Fairy it? The fairy is super rare in this zone. You almost never get fairy. This zone works differently to the forest. Fairy is you maybe get fairy in the starting zone and the ultra lush wood. Not really anywhere else. I might be able to buy a nice item. I think the turtle would kill us. So we run away from the turtle. No, we kill turtle and convert turtle into health. Fine. Merchant says... Instrument. Suicide axe. Purity cleansing mirror, or stun everyone. None of those are great. Let's pay for the reroll. Enemy attacks ignore my armor. It's not helpful. If my attack is equal to my speed, gain 3, that does work. That's not useless. Bubble Gloop, which we've never gotten to work. This feels like this should be in the other zone, because the other zone has those feathers of gain speed. This zone doesn't really have good ways of gaining speed for this to continue to trigger. Honestly, this and replace the alligator cloak. You think it won't work because the weapon will trigger first? Maybe? Turn off quick fights. Let's see. I said... Oh, fail. Turn off quick fights. Okay, so I need to gain 1 speed then. We might get something that gains 1 speed. No, we've already got the oil, sadly. Oil isn't going to be our solution, unless we replace the weapon. Say goodbye to you for scaling potion. Because at least that works. That kills us? Oh no, I turned off quick fights. Yeah, okay. The bell does nothing for us. So at least that's 3 more max health. I very question whether we can defeat Mr. Snake. A very weird build. No, we're not going to scale hard enough that poison's going to get us. Yeah. Okay. Stun Wizard. 2 scaling potions. A regen. Golem to combine our potions. Skewer Sword. Which we could turn into the watermelon one, which is anti-synergy with our regen. You love the pacifist weapon? This thing? It does work with the scaling. I think the beaver kills us if I go that way, though. So we play Ring Around the Rosie with the beavers. Combine our potions. Ignoring the guy's first stun is actually surprisingly big deal. The ooze shouldn't kill us because of our stun. Heal. Okay, even the beavers don't kill us now. Bookshop. Resetting Fireball Time, or single-use Poison Time, single-use Heal Time. Single-use Heal Time is probably better than the Watermelon against this boss. Sadly, this weapon is kind of a really bad one for this boss. Let's see. Book triggers. Looks like we barely win. Yeah. If he attacked us again, he'd get to double attack and he would have murdered us, so we just barely win. Now we have Shark. Pacifist Fungus. Ooh, and Pacifist Rose. The trouble is that Shark scales really, really well against Pacifist builds. You need the, like, duck to be cleansing his riptides away. I think the Shark will kill us. Regen book. Armor thing is better than fish. Oh, no, that's fine. No, it's not. Giving the turtle armor is my death. Okay. Armor snail. Somewhat regen staff. Money trumpet. Money bell, in terms of it triggers the trumpet. Acid armor is okay, not great. No acid ring. Second copy of regen glove is okay. Regen instrument? We definitely don't want this. Ban that. See if we get a better offer. The regen bat? The trouble is the trumpet is now getting in the way of the other two instruments. I'm going to take the bat and say goodbye to the trumpet. Golem, combine our gloves. Maybe we can even get up to Quadra Glove. Let's go. Triple doesn't work, but quadruple does. So if we can find one more glove before it's time to fight Snail. Extra purity hat doesn't hurt. No, the game doesn't want to give me... Maybe? Fourth glove. So, is our starting regen enough to outlast Mr. Snail? Plus the fact that the Vampire Bat gives us triggering extra regen periodically. Yes. Yes, it is. Rich enough for the merchant. We are so slow, though, that the Flygons are a bit of a problem. No. Apparently not. Fourth glove. Fantastic. That means that we want out of here now instead. Screw visiting the merchant. Let's get out of here. Try and combine our gloves. Glove, glove. Glove, glove. Hat, hat. Okay, so we are Giga Glove. We would like anything that is a regen payoff now. You are slightly useful. Fish is slightly useful. Belt is slightly useful. We could go get lemon fish. Do I care about lemon fish more than 3 base health? Probably yes. The chance for lemon fish. We get the double regen payoff items. I'm sorry, fully upgraded staff. You aren't as good as this. And you are definitely better than lemon. We would prefer to give it the on regen at start of fight thing. But for the moment, stun is okay, and we might not get offered the other one. And I've got the money to pay to replace it if we do. Hat over fish. Maybe we get offered a 4th hat, and we can go up to Giga Hat. Whenever you heal, give the enemy a poison. That works well with our infinite regeneration. It's definitely better than the 1 poison on the first hit. We could get offered regen books, but I'd rather dig for the hats, I think. Fight the boss. Stun, regen, regen. Purity, purity. Our regen gets converted into extra max health because of the hammer. Bit of poison on Snake. Smack. Regen. Currently out healing Snake's poison, but this is the last turn of that. Smack. Now on poison is stronger. Except our bat triggers, making them match again. Back. And then next hit we kill. That poison got up to a worryingly big amount. Okay, we would like some more starting armor at the moment. You understood regen the wrong way? Sorry? You'll play it more? The only reason that it's doing the, Oh, no. So it's gain health equal to your current regen, decrement, lower the number by 1 every turn. So if you've got 6, you'll gain 6 health and it goes down to 5. Blah, blah, blah. Bury the crappy armor. Armor tome. Scaling potion. But yeah, it's extra good with this hammer, because this hammer says that if you're already at max health, regen isn't wasted. Second scaling potion is better than armor tome. Kind of willing to do a little bit of... looking around to see if we could get an extra hat, but we can't. Off to the golem, combine our potions. See if this will give us the regen rather than the stun. No. It does still need oils. None of those. And we're getting close enough to the end boss that I'm just got to reroll to try and get something that does something. All bad. I guess the slight acid armor thing is okay. You scout for Big Golem as well. They're fairly rare. They're fairly rare. Self-stun flask? Yeah, I mean, upgrading our potion one more would be nice. You probably are better than the self-inflict harm thing. Self-acid. No, that shop is not good. You. Neither are you. Another scaling potion. Do I care about that more than possibly giving myself... This actually combines very well with the bat. Well, it combines... It has synergy and it has anti-synergy at the same time. It has synergy in that when you get to half health, you gain a huge boost of armor, which gives time for the regen from the bat to get you back up to full health. And it has anti-synergy in that this stuns you, and then whilst you're busy trying to work off your stun, the bat gives you more stuns. I think the scaling potion is better than one hat. We are not going to beat the witch from here. We probably are just going to press the button to... change that into regen, though. To fight the boss man. Who do we fear? Probably Poison or Stunhead. It's not Acid Head. Acid Head does diddly to us. Say Poison. I'm gonna hope that we max our health so much that Stunhead can't kill us in the time that we are stunned. Seven max health increase a turn. 6. 5. But then our bat's gonna trigger. So it's back up to 7. Yeah, I'm gaining a lot more health than he does damage every turn. You are not going to quite go so well, because Riptide plus your 5 attack is actually more sizable. You die quickly enough. Yeah, we're safe from Stun Man. We're currently regenerating as much damage as Stun Man does. And a hefty pile of health to work with as well. Even the flask triggering isn't going to spoil us. Maybe the flask does kill us. No, he dies to poison regardless now. Okay. Still got none of our things done, though. 2 sets, honey weapon, 5 sinkholes. You would have thought I'd get those 5 sinkholes. Ferryman once, 1 of each armor. Don't use any weapon enhancements. And travel to every island once. We've got the armor stealing frog. Petrifying flask is okay against him. That bypasses his armor steal. Feather. Maybe we're going a stun ourselves and give it to the enemy build. The Decoy's Meat Spear. I don't want the armor. I don't want the armor. Do I want this weapon more than this one when I don't have food? I guess yes. Then what's the bet I get offered food here? I'm not offered food. Let's take the bell and maybe try for bookshop. Bookshop! No, not against Mr. Armor-Stealing Frog. It keeps offering them to us. It says, are you sure you don't want it? I've got a really nice shield that will get you killed. Triggering that slightly earlier is nice. Do I change over to the stun spear? Yes. Potion enhancer? Turn it into a stun, both of us. It keeps wanting me to be pacifist. That actually isn't too bad with a frog, because it is an armor you start with. So I might actually allow that, instead of the feather. Ignore the first status isn't great, but it isn't terrible. And we die to a snake. Siren. Genstaff. Siren is maybe someone we could go full pacifist against. Weapon, try and get maybe super pacifist to happen. There we go. Now we want out of here. That works, but if we're trying the pacifist thing, we want to also win without using oils. Try and trigger that one. Golem would let us combine these. You're better than that. Let's go. You like the, yeah, I'm not in love with it. There's some bosses that it's nice against. Another decrease our attack. We desperately need bookshop. And not offered bookshop. Know where the exit is? We must beeline for the exit and try to get to bookshop. Except we die to turtle. Turtle blocked our way to bookshop. Turtle too strong. Armor Steel Man is completely countered by Pacifist Staff. -3 damage. It's a little low, yes. Regen works with our pacifism. Somewhat. Scaling works with pacifism. No bookshop on offer. I'm trying to win without oil. We've found Golem, but we haven't gotten offered second copy of anything yet. Golden Ma usually has oil and forge. Weapon Zone has oil and forge, like a lot of them, yeah. There we go. We can combine our potions. And then where's the exit? Sure, we'll go this way to the exit. Regen Payoff Hammer. Or, whenever you get status effect, gained an extra. So we could stun ourselves more. Blech. Or we could try converting into the regen build. Fine. Mostly because that super counters him. Lushwood, we can probably find extra copies of Potion, and Glove. So the acid one is probably the best. Second copy of Scaling. And now I probably fight the boss now. So he yoinks all our health. Get our little bit of regen. Smack. Smack. Smack trigger attack scaling. No, we're going to be one attack too slow. Oh, come on. Close but no cigar. Snail again. Maybe we do a acid and give it to the enemy build. The game is giving me nothing but acid armors. Gotta go Golem, right? That item is actually kind of good against the snail. The, give him extra armor for an attack. Scaling. Scaling is okay. There's Combino Man. Bit of regen doesn't hurt. Super Merchant. Give a Riptide any other term is pretty good. Mega Axe is amazing. This is a really nice weapon. It's hard to argue with double the starting damage and gain massive amounts of health at the start of the fight. They removed cameras? Sorry, Hi-Fi Panda? Sorry? We'll trade into that weapon. Self-stun? No. If we had the duck, then maybe. I would like to do a duck self-stun thing. Back to Golem. We've found Golem. Sadly, we've also found the exit. So we fight Snail now. Snail is just insta-killed because he only has 5 base health by our axe. Alright. Fish. Lost 1 damage. It's never gonna happen. Let's get out of here. Merchant. Sadly, the exit is really close. We need 1 more armor. Yeah, we need 1 more armor. Potioning our potion into super potion would be nice. Take the Purity Hat. Regen payoff. We don't have that much regen. Regen payoff. So because we've got the gloves, it's giving us these offers. Arguably, I could replace those two with them. Quit offering me the shield. I don't want it. The feather is okay because of the acids that I have. At least don't be 0 speed. Potion Enhancer, man. Now, where's the exit? Little detour for the shop. If you have any statuses, spend a speed to get it cured. That would get rid of our acids from this, which is pretty nice. That's probably better than the one regen glove. If an enemy loses armor to acid, you get to gain that armor, which would have slight synergy with our feather giving the acid to the enemy. It's better than the fish. That means we desperately want second feather. Oh, that camera, yes. We need one more camera. It looks like a camera. They've updated this to look less camera-like. Maybe, maybe. No, none of them. Second feather? But what do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? This is really good against the final boss. But I don't have enough speed to make it work, so actually we're going to say no to you. We do not use the RNG fairy. The exit is too far away from my liking. We're going to jump down the sinkhole. Yes, I'm rewarded with a closer exit. Starting regen is fine. It's our only source of healing at the moment. Golem, we want to combine the feathers. No. Golem. There we are. Feather, feather. Camera, please. We're offered glove. Or another feather. Another feather does actually work with how much acid we produce. Convert 50% of the enemy's health into armor when we give them 3 acid actually seems kinda good. I probably want it after I've fought him. So the question here is our armor stealing going to be enough? This fight is good in terms of that he gets armor every time we hit him and we steal the armor with our acid thing. There is some niceness there. Yeah, he only does 1 net damage to us because we steal 3 armor and he does 1. Well, he does 4. Take the health into armor. Last oil. It's the exit. Ah, I've gone the wrong way. Fair enough. Super regen gloves, super lemon, or super crappy shield. Of these, I think the gloves is the best. Yes, because otherwise I will give myself more net acid than I get rid of. So the gloves. View. What are we going to remove if we find another camera? I'd probably remove second feather. It's not a question we are faced with answering. Potion, but we've already got 1 potion and I can't combine it into that one. None of you. What boss head? Oh. I think we fear... maybe Riptide? We do get offered 4th camera. Can I get to the golem in time? Doubtful. Can try. No, we do. Camera, camera. Camera, camera. Giga camera. Sadly, now we only get rid of half of it, though. There we go. Extra feather. Now we get rid of 3/4 of it. Maybe we can make it to the merchant in time. Or even 1 square off filling up our final slot again. Okay. We actually like you because you will give me armor. Even if you get rid of my armor, you give me the armor back. Probably poison. We probably fear poison. Okay, speed up. No armor left is rough. And we're probably not even getting through Riptide Head. We die to our Riptide, yep. Stun Wizard. Regen. Armor. We do still need to get the 1 of every armor unlock done. Feather is okay. Let's just knock this area out. Maybe we get the visit every area one. Of course you follow me, you jerk. Well, I'm forced to go around the long way. Oh, stop following me! Golem. That somewhat counters him. This boss. Gold camera, gold crappy shield, or gold transfer status effect feather. We'll go with the gold feather. Maybe we can get up to diamond platinum feather thing. Cleansing egg. I guess we'll get rid of watermelon. Oil up our weapon. Ignoring his first stun is a surprisingly big deal. Heal. Second armor. We could go get medium armor. Jump through here again. And actually, we're really near the exit. Okay. Is the extra armor enough? Very possibly not. No. Steel... No. He absolutely, this boss wants you to do regen. Pacifist staff counts. To bookshop, we can maybe try and build the... No, we have to avoid the... Goddammit, beavers. Build the full pacifist thing. Cookbook. Scaling. Wheel it up so it's not 0 damage. Second cookbook? That is so greedy. But I'll go second cookbook, why not? Live fast, die young. Head off to the crypt. Regen gloves is better than the armor against this boss. Come on, I need the crypt. Non-zero speed. Okay. Riptide every other turn is great for our pacifism. The purity is useless because I have no way of triggering it, and the poison thing is utterly garbage. Let's ban that and re-roll it. Convert health into attack does work with our pacifism build. But it might mean that we commit suicide against this boss. No, it won't, because he'll take us down to 0 health and then it will go up with the thing. So that shouldn't be triggering. Ban the Riptide thing. Try for one more item. Yoink his armor? Yoink his armor is nice. I think that's better than the regen one. Fight the boss now. Okay. He acids us, he converts our health into armor, we yoink his armor. Start healing. And the fact that he does 1 damage but we heal 2 means he's screwed. Next we have the self-stun but armor up Griffin. And from our various cookbooks we got the lemon martini and the underwater watermelon. So we can afford to add acid to ourselves, as well as stun ourselves conceptually. Because we are Superfood Man. This actually kind of works with how much speed we have. On the other hand, this works very well with our pacifistness. These are all kind of garbage. I guess the maybe full heal in case we encounter an enemy that can rush us down. Too late for that kind of armor. Game's kind of pushing me into these speed things. This is a speed thing, this is a speed thing, this is a speed thing. It really says you've got the lemonade, you want more speed things. I guess it's better than the book. Do I think we're good to fight? Yeah, I think we'll try and fight you. We might not win, but if we win, we've got the space for the extra item just below us. Okay, his self-stun triggers, which gives us time to build up our armor a little bit. And scale a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be enough. It doesn't look like it's going to be enough. No. Womp womp! 2 attacks off. Regen. 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 Scaling works with regen. Potion enhancer. No, that item is actively bad for the wizard. Potion enhancer. The snake kill me if I try and get to the healing point? Possibly. Second scaling potion. Oil up our weapon. Oil up the weapon. The turtle will kill me, so I have to run away from the turtle. We're running away from the turtle, and the turtle is keeping up. Doesn't say good things for our running speed. Okay, the turtle would kill us. I think the snake kills us as well. Yeah, so I'm just not allowed to get to the healing, says the game. Well, so be it. Scaling. Regen. Scaling. Let's ban you and try and get a better weapon. Fail. Take the poison on hit. It's kind of a better weapon. It gives me all these acid items that I don't want. Golem, combine our potions. Combine the teeth. super self-stun, super watermelon, or super lemon? Eight turns of stun. Sure, 8 turns of stun. This gives the enemy acid, and this will say, yoink that acid into my armor. Kinda like that. Yep, let's go back towards there, try and beat up this boss and then see if we can buy it. It immediately triggers my stun. Ah, the acid's gonna kill me. Womp womp. I would have needed the armor steel before the fight, not after. Camera. No, we say no to the camera. Basic armor. Basic regen. No, I don't like the direction that the teeth pushes your items. Let's ban the rapier. Feather is okay. Stop giving me teeth, game. I don't want the teeth. Stun spear? Stun spear, sure. You can try and build a transfer stun build, or you could try and go pacifist. This boss is an especially able to be pacifisted one. Scaling. No bookshop, sadly. Apparently we don't know where the exit is? Oh no, it's just a long way away. Either of those effects. Can zoop up the potion. That actually works well with this boss's special ability. Sadly, I can't combine them before I zoop one up. No, those are bad for us. No. Arguably, I should get rid of this. So I'll trade it for the Purity Hat. A second Purity Hat? Alright. That works well with our stunning. Arguably, it's better than the regen gloves. This should be a safe win from the poison. Yes. Got him. I want to combine the hats. A second defense fungus. Sadly, the funguses cannot be merged into Mega Fungus. Another scaling potion, why not? The Enhancer Golem. Well, enhance our basic zooped up potion into medium zooped up potion. Regen Egg. Between the Regen Egg and these, we are going to have infinite health gain. No. Here. Can you golem eggs? No. Unique. UNIQUE. You absolutely cannot boost unique things from memory. Self-stun potion? It would be another stone thing, but I don't want to really give up my scaling. I don't want to give up my regen. Regen instrument? I definitely don't want the whip. I'm happy with our weapon. This isn't so bad once the egg hatches. But until the egg hatches, it's suicide. Reroll the whip. Stone payoff item. I should get rid of the hat for that. Yup. So we're up to 3 stone items. We get 3 free turns against our enemies. We could push that all the way up to 5 free turns against our enemies. And I think that's worth doing, so we will fight the boss here. Yeah, we can get a massive stun chain going. We have automatically won this fight by means of we have more fungus regeneration than he has damage. We can take the starting stun thing. Another scaling potion. Golem. That boss needs you either to have, like, something that stuns him for long enough that you can wait for his regen to go away, or, like, equivalent amounts of regen to him. Another fungus. Yep, we will come back for you once we have merged our scaling potions. Scaling potions. Go back down to get fungus copy the millionth. 3 copies of the defense fungus. And we can Super Golem. We get so lucky that we found 2 of you in one run. Ultra Enhanced Potion. Every 3 strikes gain 4 attack, 4 armor, and 4 speed. Which then is essentially every... Yeah, because these then chain together really well. Every couple of attacks we get stuns. The stuns lets us scale more. This actually works with the fact that this potion gives us speed. I should even arguably get rid of our crappier scaling potion for that. Because this will keep the enemy boss from killing us with status effects. And then about the only other thing we would want is to trade our starting effect from the regen into the 1 stun on start. I think we could beat Mr. Alligator. There's no need to do that. His items don't help us. We are only really hunting for a blacksmith to... Yeah, there we go. So now I need to kill 3 things that I can pay the blacksmith. 2. 3. Pay for the first turn stun instead. So that we're 1 turn closer to our infinite stun chain. Well, semi-infinite stun chain. Xeno's paradox of the stun chain. I guess there's nothing else that we would conceivably even want. So, fight boss. We fear Acid Man, because Acid Man counters our infinite armor gain. Stun, stun, stun. 7 turns of starting stun. Just a little while. Speed up. It's going to take a while before our attacks outpace the passive armor gain. Scaling potion triggers. Get enough attacks in that our stun on the enemy is extended. There is some negative synergy between our little regen lizard and the orb, but once the enemy starts statusing us, it's going to be a coin flip on whether it's good or bad instead of just purely negative synergy. Look at our amount of armor. 60 armor. 70 armor. $80 armor. I don't know if we've ever had that much armor before. I think that's probably an armor record. Me, at least. There's no way the poison guy scares us. He's not getting through 100 armor. I don't care how much poison he stacks on us. And then 3 turns of stun don't scare us because we've got so much armor that he could have what? He could have like 20 turns of stun. In fact, even... like, I gain health, I gain armor in the face of his 5 damage attack, because I gain 6 a turn. Before you even think about the little regeneration lizard would give us even more sustainability on top of that. Right. So we've also kind of then got another one that could win against the Hydra without... like, we could have won that without the oils and that starting thing on this. If we can find 3 funguses, that's probably enough to just outright defeat final boss. Regen egg. Can I ban the sword? Can, but then it gives me a helmet I don't particularly want. I guess we'll take the helmet. It's still better than the others. Helmet, it's better than the others. Golem, we would like to combine our helmets. Die to an ooze? We die to an ooze. Crappy sword. Scaling potion. Golem. If we take this, we're kind of committing to trying to be pacifist. That is somewhat of a pacifist weapon. Take the other armor. No. Do we know where the healing point is? We do. Can I get there in time? No, because the ooze murders us. We ooze, we lose. Regen. A set? We do need to do the 2 sets one as well. That is something that we need to do. Decoys meet spear. And fish. I guess we're going to make fish sword. Sadly, we found the exit really quickly. Fish sword. So we care about first turn effects now. It's to give us another fish, right? Not rich enough for the merchant. We're still not rich enough for the merchant. Golem is pointless when we have nothing to combine. No, that has anti-synergy. Ban the hammer. Give the hammer the ban hammer. Guess I'll accept the petrifying flask. Deal an attack from the enemy hard counters him when he only does 1 damage. I think we're good anyway, right? No! We are off by 1. Scaling. I don't want the fish. Let's ban the sword. Try for a better weapon. Fail. I guess maybe we're pacifist. Regen. Bookshop. Scaling. Want to head more or less straight for the exit. More regen. I guess we're abandoning pacifism. Golem, combine our potions. Also really need to get an actual weapon. Maybe one that doesn't poison us, but beggars chooses. The healing egg. I think he kills us if I move towards him, so we go the other way. Wheel up our new weapon. Enchant our new weapon. Heal. And see if the scaling plus regen is enough to defeat Mr. Snail. Regen book triggers. Yes, regen book saves us. Regen glove. Regen glove. Combine the regen gloves that we are allowed to. Briar that we can't have one more, but oh well. Health belt. Potion enhancer on our medium potion would be lovely. Super feather, super belt, or super hat. Super belt is better than basic belt. Admit that much. There's potion enhancer. Heal. And where's the exit? Another scaling potion. That's probably better than the regen book. I also kind of need to get a better weapon. The regen payoff route. Sure. We'll even get rid of our healing imp. Oh, come on. Also, the one block from the weapon has to go. Yes and no, because I want now this... That would only trigger without this. Yes, it would be more max HP, but I'd rather this trigger so that I get 1, 2, 3... the extra regen from all my wood items. Now we really need to go get the Hammer of Regen instead of this poison rapier. Second scaling potion. I should probably get rid of the glove and then combine the potions. We could get a different weapon. Nah, I want the regen payoff hammer. 100% I want the regen payoff hammer. Okay, is our regen enough to sustain us to scale past Turtle's arm again? Looking good so far. But our starting regen is about to run out. Like any minus armor in fight equals exposed. There's Mr. Golem. Combine our potions. I also am annoyed that this doesn't count as wood. It's literally made out of... It's weaved. It's clearly plant-based. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Okay, just to move on. Bookshop or Lush? We're going to go with Lush. None of these are great. Flask is maybe not terrible. That would change our weapon into wood. I think we're going to get to enhance it in time now. I think we just have to stick with the weapon that I don't like, unless we get the overheal hammer offered. Little bit of Purify doesn't hurt. Please stop offering me that staff. I don't want it. Basic armor is better than nothing. Bookshop. Gain armor after some... Gain attack after some time. Or full heal after 6. Or Riptide after something. After 3. This is probably better than the hat. I have trouble imagining a situation where it isn't better than the hat. The damage would be nice. So would stun. The stun book would be nice. Pacifist staff. Pacifist victory condition go. Do we have enough regen for that? I don't think we do. Because all our regen is front-loaded. None of it is reoccurring. No. It's the overheal hammer. I'm going to take it. Now we really, really desperately need to oil it up very quickly. Game, offer me some oils. Come on, this is the weapon zone and we haven't found a single oil. What is this? Stingiest weapons. Okay. What don't I like? We don't like the poison head here. Poison is our bane, I think we say. Regen. It's not going to be enough regen. I don't think. Well, maybe the full heal tome actually saves us. But I think from here... Yeah, the stun one would kill me now, so GG. We didn't get offered the payoff hammer soon enough. Try and go full pacifist. And die to a frog. Snail. Oh, commit suicide maybe. Scaling. Jen. Jump through here as quickly as we can. Oh! No. Please be a weapon. I have to take it. It's a weapon, even if it's not a weapon I want. Enhance it for now. But I suspect Mr. Snail is winning. Convert health into armor? I want to make a run with this with the, like, passive health gain pets. But we've not gotten that to happen yet. There's a passive health gain pet. I don't think we beat Mr. Snail, but if we do... that's more likely to help us beat Snail. Okay. We got 2 more attacks before we die. Perfect damage. Absolutely perfect. Regen. We desperately need that regen. I also need to heal, so please waddle back and forth until I'm allowed to heal at the... here. Take the extra armor. So now this half counters the life we lose from the axe. We're halfway there to fixing the axe's downside. Now you offer me the regen hammer. Too late, game. Too late. That was last run that I wanted it now. Scaling potion is better than the 1 regen glove. Potion. Starting with regen is really nice with this weapon. It counters its life loss. But so is just having more attack. The bell helps trigger our books quicker. We're okay with that. Then we waddle back and forth until we can heal. Okay. Snack. Bonus attack. Purity. Owl poison. Yoink life. Smack. Armor gain. Poison. Yuck. Yoink life. But then we die immediately to his poison. Boo! We needed a little bit more max health. Or a little bit more max armor so we could have waited. Like that turn, the books would have triggered immediately after that, and then we would have gained some health and stuff, but slightly too slow. Regen. Pacifism. Scaling. Bell. More regen. Lean heavier into the regen. Stone. Don't want any of those. Stop offering me the pacifist staff. I'm not really interested in the trumpet either. I will reluctantly take the lyre. Stop offering me the pacifist stuff, game. I don't want any of those. I suppose arguably the fish might be better than the instruments. Don't want the feather at all. We just said no to the feather. Scaling potion, yes. You're better than the bell. This is better against this boss. We fight them now? I think we fight them now so I can try and grab this chest. No, we were off by one attack. Yes. Decoys meet spear. I don't know why the bell maybe goes with that? Lemon, okay. Lemon build. Sure. That also works with the lemon build, but we're not rich enough. Some regen. Some scaling. These are not useful. More damage. Like those? No. Found the cauldron. Lemon sword. Now we need speed items. That's good. Yeah, I'll barely accept that the acid armor is slightly useful. We don't know where the fire is. There's the fire. You are more useful than the bell. You are more useful than the belt. Given that we have the lemon sword. Heal up, let's go. So are our multi-attacks enough to, in combo with our scaling potion? Strong enough. It looks like the answer is going to be no. No, we are just in time and we win with 1 hit point. 1 hit point. Now Shark. Riptide, not great. Give everyone poison, not great. Weapon change, not great. Ban the weapon change. Give the enemy acid equal to my speed when we're speed build is fine. Head back to the healing place after yoinking this. Please stop offering me speed weapon. Speed potion is good. Attack is not going to be equal to our speed, and we don't want the regen boosting plant thing. Feather is okay with the acid that we give ourselves, arguably better than the 1 regen, now that we have the healing potion. None of our things combine. So the palace. I don't trust that you don't murder me, so we're going to run away from you. We aren't rich enough for merchant, so we're forced to golem. None of that. Super golem? Probably the lemon or our potion. I want to say the scaling potion. Defense thing is not great against Shark. Heal up. Because I suspect Shark wins. I suspect Shark wins against us. Maybe we get enough attacks. 1. 2. Okay, we do get enough attacks. I would die to the Riptide if the turn was ending, but enemy is dead. Extra armor. A little bit more extra armor. On hit, first turn stun, or stun myself. Definitely not stun myself. The fish isn't terrible, it's slightly useful. Whenever you heal, lose a status effect, but we don't have recurrent healing. So no. We are somewhat rich. The merchant is decent. Double lemon is better than fish. Could also go get the last oil. Merchant? Okay. Stun everyone. Which is good because we have the feather. It's definitely better than the Squire armor. Yoink enemy armor is great as well. If we did yoink enemy armor, we could kill off the acid guy. And that actually works well with our... Actually, no, it would have negative synergy with... Oh no, it's copy the enemy armor, isn't it? It isn't yoink. It's copy. So that works with that. We have no books. It's not the axe. So it's really between these two. And then the question is, do I even want both of them? It would mean giving up 2 lemons, probably. Well, actually, no. 1 lemon, 1 armor. I think I do take the stunning one. Do I give up you? I'm going to say yes. And then the order of these now matters. So I want to... Would I rather have 1 acid on myself for the whole fight, or 1 extra turn of stun? It's actually kind of 2 turns of stun in terms of I give that stun to the enemy. So I think we live with the 1 acid on ourselves. Reroll. We might get another medium tier item. No. Whenever you lose a speed, give the enemy Riptide. We lose so much speed. This is fantastic. Although the stun when you run out of armor is also decent. I don't think it's good as this, though. And then what do I give up for that? Do I give up our 5 armor? Yes. Okay, I don't think we get any better than that before the end boss. Thinking. Yeah, it's hard to imagine getting any better than that before the final boss, so let's just hit them up. Which of these do we hate? We don't like being stunned. We don't like being poisoned. I don't care about acid because we don't... Well, if I steal their armor, Acid Man actually is kind of a bit of a worry. I think Acid and we hoped that we kill Riptide Head before it triggers on us. And that Stun Head we counter via yoinking his armor. So stun me, move stun to enemy. We have 4 turns to kill you. Attack. Convert speed into extra attacks. Losing speed triggers enemy gains Riptide. Attack. Lose speed from attacking. Convert speed into extra attack. Speed also gets Riptide trigger. Poison guy is still stunned for 1 turn. Riptide. Smack. He actually gets to poison us for 2. Smack. We've got 1 hit point. No! We needed slightly more stun. Oh well. Regen. Armor hat. Purity hat. Regen. I don't love the meat spear. No, we'll take the acid armor. Scaling is better than, say, the purity. We desperately want the regen payoff, which kind of means I want to go here. But I also want to merge my gloves, which means I want to go here. I think the item is the higher priority, the weapon. You are at least not no weapon. You have some regen synergy. Wrong hammer. The armor gain does work with our strategy of scaling and regenning. I think that's better than the acid armor. Self-harm axe. No. 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 Can I have the... There we go. Regen payoff hammer. Done. Were there any oils or blacksmiths here? Yes, but they're kind of in the wrong direction relative to the exit. So we'll just trust on future versions of those. Golem our gloves together. Give the enemy extra armor, gain an attack. If you're below half health, gain a regen. Yes. That lets our regen stay solid when it's... Like, what happens is, we will have starting regen, That will boost our max health, then we'll get below our halfway point relative to the increased max health, and then the little bauble will keep our regen steady. Is the idea. Speed up. He only does 1 damage. We're really, really safe. Hard to imagine our scaling won't outscale him. Yeah. Oil it up. Stun. Stun is okay. We would prefer the regen effect. Fish is okay. Poison is slightly okay. Heal up, why not? Oil number 2. Be faster than what 0 speed enemies. Okay, we definitely don't want that. Reroll it. The purity isn't helpful. I don't want to give everyone poison. I don't want the enemy strikes to ignore my armor when we have armor gain from this thing. That's just a hard no. Don't show me that. Stone items equal stunned enemy when we only have 1 stoned item. It is still better than the fish. And the purify that I have no way of fixing, so yes, we will accept you. Not offered regen, so we don't swap out of the stun. Not interested in fish. Not, well, that actually converts that poison into a stun, but meh. Potion enhancer, absolutely. Regen equals attack is good for us, but we need more triggers for regen. It's still better than the teeth. Oil. We're too poor for this, even if it is the one we want, and it is, so we're going to want to go back there after we've killed enough enemies here. A second armor gain fungus. Maybe I even get rid of my gloves for that. I don't love giving up my gloves, but... And then there's no way we're saving up enough money for the, hammer change. Okay, I gain as much armor as he does damage, so it's just a question of waiting for our scaling potion to kick up until we're doing enough damage to him to actually hurt, and hoping that that's sooner than fatigue kicks in and kills me. Which it is, but only barely. Potion enhancing, man. A little bit more max health. Come on, let me heal. Thank you. Mr. Alligator? Yes, I think we can beat Mr. Alligator, that we have enough armor gain. I might be overestimating my initial, the initial amount of Riptide he's applying to us. Ah, no, but that's counted by the stun from this. Okay, so we're all good. If he wasn't stunned, we would have been in a lot more trouble there. But as it stands, we're safe. Okay, do we want the double purity sword? It is a really high base attack. Kind of trying to win against this without using any oils. It's not the Riptide thing, and it's not the magic book thing. Yeah, we'll try and win without any oils. See if we can get that to happen this time. Second armor. No oil. No blacksmith. The crypt is actually probably better than combining the two crappy armors and getting one more item squeezed in. We don't care about the purity every other turn. Don't think we care about that either. Reroll you. I definitely don't care about the weapon. I don't mind stealing the opponent's armor. I wouldn't mind Riptide every other turn. This probably synergizes with my passiveness better than anything else. And a second crypt? I didn't know there even could be two in these zones. Stun self. Acid gives you attack. And regeneration instrument. Honestly, that instrument, the weapon isn't terrible. I start stunned, but the enemy starts stunned because of our stone garbage. And it's +1 attack, whereas the purity from that's never triggering. Sure, why not? Campfire, see if we can win. We obviously hate the acid guy here, right? Because he counters our infinite armor gain strategy. Oh, it looks like we died of the Riptide. Sad. 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 We needed third mushroom. Scaling potion. Stun Wizard is our boss. Regen staff is okay. Just always feels like I'd prefer the regen hammer to the regen staff. I am okay with oiling up the staff. The camera. Burst mushroom. Regen book or attack book. I'll actually take the attack book. Trumpet. Scaling potion beats trumpet. Heal. Buy the mushroom instead of the acid armor. So that means I can't lose against Wizard, right? Wizard does 2 damage and this gives me 2 health every turn. So I might as well just fight Wizard now. It is a slow win. We're only doing damage in crappy increments to him, but I guess ignore the first status effect on us. Head back to the healing spot. Is it all bad? Don't give me the feather. It's gonna kill my regens. This could let us go full pacifist. And we have the book. So actually, yes, that's fine, because we already have the book. They gain massive amount of attack after 8 turns? Sure. Lush Grove. The bell would help our books trigger sooner. But I don't really want to give up my scaling potion. I guess the book... The bell causing that to trigger sooner is kind of the same as the scaling potion triggering, though. So fine. No, we don't like those. We don't like those. We don't like those. Where's the exit? Down and left. Don't like those. Sadly, I have nothing to combine now. Makes our inventory really awkward. Do I get the item first or fight the boss first? He only does 1 net damage a turn. And we do have this on wounded gain regen. I think we can afford to fight the boss first. Bonus attack triggers. Our scaling attack triggers. He's barely worked through our armor by the time the Book of the Hero triggers and gives us even more armor. And now we're hitting for just absurd amounts of damage. Yeah, he never even actually hit our health. Okay, do we want Instrument? Instrument would synergize with Bell. The enemy strikes ignore your armor, which anti-synergizes with my fungus. No. I think we re-roll you, see if we get something offered better than the instrument, but we probably take the instrument. Stun Bell? Oh, sorry, Stun Drum. Stun versus 3 more regen. That puts my regen up to 6 total, though. I'm gonna go for the 6 regen total. Regen Glove. The hammer, the axe of commit suicide. I don't think I can. Like, I do have regens, but I don't think it's gonna... They're not gonna... If I get into a situation where I am on finishing a fight on less than full health, the next fight will absolutely murder me because the wounded won't trigger again. Done thing. The crappy blade of Get Crappier. Or slow Riptide Gloves. Slow Riptide Gloves work with our heal and regen strategy. So we'll say yes to them. We can super potion up our potion. But then beyond that, there's not that much that I can imagine improving. Maybe if we went to the book zone again. That's not offering us the book zone. So maybe we try and rush to the book zone and visit the shops on the way to see if we get... That tempts me to get rid of the Holy Tome and say after 8 turns we gain 12 attack, 12 armor, 12 speed. We would then have the negative effect from the Holy Shield, but who cares about -1 attack? Yeah. I'm gonna give up my Holy Tome combo. Nothing we can combine with the Golem. I don't think we're good for beating the Witch. We don't resist status effects. If she stuns us, we kind of... If she stuns us early, we probably fall in a heap a bit. Although, how much damage does she do? She might not do enough damage. Yeah, let's take on the Witch, why not? Live fast, die young. We do have the time to heal up before her. Does she do 4 or 5? She doesn't even do 5 or 4. She does 3. I mean, that means that the mushroom alone kind of counters her. Speed up. She's gotten chain stuns on us. Thank you for the regen, though. Next turn we get our triple tome, so let's slow down for this, because this is going to be glorious. 4 attack, 4 defense, 4 speed, 4 attack, 4 defense, 4 speed, 4 attack, 4 defense, 4 speed. But she stuns us again. I could quit being stunned, we can 2-hit her. Pretty much. Boom! Oh! Yep, we 2-hit her. Okay, do we want the hammer of instantly obliterate enemy armor? Which honestly isn't terrible. The acid removes enemy health when we don't have an acid build. And when the enemy loses armor, give them poison. No, whenever I lose armor, give them poison. That's super good with our gain 2 armor every turn. That is absurdly good in combo with that. What do I give up for it? Probably the crappy shield now. And I can't imagine improving on what we have. So we just heal up and fight the boss. Which do we fear? We fear Acid Man because we generate lots of armor. Is I think true. Hopefully our 2 regen triggers are enough to get us through the Riptide guy. His burst damage at the start could be problematic for us. 2 regens kick in. No? Yeah, not enough. Not enough total health to start with. And only 1 mushroom. Aww. Crappy hammer, crappy shield. We'll take the crappy shield and maybe go pacifist. The defense thing. Weapons bay. And then die to a beaver. Slowly. Very, very, very slowly. Mr. Snail. Take an actual weapon. If I don't like it, replace it with a weapon I do like. Off to the bookshop. Cookbook! Oh, come on. Can we get the books trigger 3 times thing so I can science out whether that works? Regen. Oh, the beaver kills us before the regen kicks in. Rip. Ooze enemy. So regen is the counter. It only really offered water-themed things, though. So this looks more like a purity build. Do we make super fish or fish sword? I think we make fish sword. Am I likely to get another food during this time? Yes. We can cookbook those together. Lemon fish. Which I always thought kind of looks like a turkey, but I realized that it's meant to look like a shark facing to the right eventually. Regen glove kind of counters this boss. You might get combined and combine well with the eventual duck, assuming that we beat the boss. You are fantastic, so we will stop, fight the boss. No, we're gonna... Oh, we're gonna lose. Boo. Acid armor. This boss kind of counters acid armor in terms of he drags the fight out longer. So it isn't an ultra amazing item against him. Lemoning some of that away helps. Sorry, watermeloning. Stun myself? No. We'll take the +1 attack so that it actually does more than 0 damage. It's up to 2 damage. It's almost a normal weapon. Double healing? We've never gotten this to work. We think this could work well with the, like, the bats, or that other weapon, the other thing that says when you skip your turns, heal a lot. Like, you could use that weapon with the double your damage, but stun yourself, and then on the off turns, double heal with the stun healing thing. Move one of the acids to the enemy. I want the scaling more than I want the watermelon. None of those. Sadly, it looks like Golem is of no use to us. We didn't manage to get any duplicates. Deadly beavers, deadly beavers. Okay, speed up. Is our regen enough to overcome your stun? No. Nowhere near. Stun spear. Scaling. Don't want the regen. Regen. Max health. Healing. Super healing zone. The Flygons might kill us, I'm not sure. This would be kind of cool. Huntsman. Goodbye, potion and belt. What can you give me? Yes, regen! RNGesus favors us today. Scaling potion, come back to the healing point. Honestly, I think we can fight the boss now. This alone, the bat alone means that this boss is beaten. Like, you could just have bat and basic stick and win against the boss. I don't think we want any of those. Tell it that we never want that sword. I want lemon. Lemon infects me with trying to give me speed items. Go to Golem. Kills us? Beaver kills us before bat triggers. Aww. Stun wizard. Scaling potion, purity hat. I do need a weapon, even if I don't like this. These two aren't... I mean, they're kind of okay together. They're just not my favorite together. A little bit of regen. Or scaling. There we go. There's the regen stuff. Golem, combine our potions. And then Super Golem. Amazing. So we need to find normal Golem. We don't have speed. We're going to take the other one and assume that we replace it later. These two would work well with this. But we're not trying to go purity, we're trying to go regen. Okay, there we go. Combine those. Go back to the healing. He honestly may still win because stun kind of counters this. But our regeneration from wounded here might also do enough to keep us in the fight. Off by 1 hit point. Oh, come on. Pacifist, because that alone kind of beats this boss. Very nearly. Fish. Scaling. Healing egg. Some regen. Potions super upper or crypt? Another scaling potion. The game really wants me to go regen. Look at this. I don't think I can beat Bird where I am, though. Not when I'm not starting on full health. That helps. No. Stun myself? No. I guess we'll ignore the first status effect, not that that's overly useful. Is our scaling enough? You'd think so. You'd think that the scaling should be enough here, right? Yes. Just barely. Can change into the actual regeneration stuff. Regeneration instrument. Or yoink, copy enemy armor. Considering that we're about to fight Turtle, and Turtle is fairly big armor, that's a pretty nice one. Let's banish this and see if we get offered something better. We will live with the copy enemy armor. Want to go Golem and combine our potions. Wheel it up. Heal. Combine our potions. Yes to the blacksmith. I don't have speed, so I guess it's the other effect. +1 damage. Super melon, super camera, or super belt. These kind of seem bad. I mean, this one would at least fix the purity. Or we could get rid of our hat and then belt will be double belt. Let's go for the double belt. Another scaling potion. but I'm not willing to give up what I have for it. Golem our gloves together. Can I get to the healing before the end of the night? Fantastic. The ooze, and then the shop, and then back to the healing. I'm not going to have armor. I don't care about that stun effect. Alright, I genuinely question our scaling against this, but we can only try. Maybe the recurrent regeneration from Little Mr. Lizard is enough. Speed up. Yeah, Mr. Lizard did do enough. Kind of rich. The merchant is okay. Fat merchant says regeneration instrument or the bat. The bat is hard to argue with. ¿Por qué no los dos? The bat has some negative synergy with this, but it also means that if they trigger in the right order, it goes all the way up to 6. Honestly, all 3 of these. Give the enemy Riptide every other turn and then just give myself infinite regeneration. Say goodbye to the stupid poison instrument. And then he has the regen payoff hammer. Oh, that's cruel, game. So I need to make 2 more bucks so that we can afford the regen payoff hammer. Okay. I have a hard time imagining how we would make this better. And I kind of want to try winning without any oils. So, aside from like running around and killing some turtles and trying to reroll the shop, I think we're probably done here. $4, we can't do anything useful in the shop. Okay, so let's try. What do we fear? We don't care about armor, but we probably fear Poison Man. Poison or Riptide? Riptide because of the burst. But I'm hoping we take long enough killing Acid Head that we've scaled our health and or damage high enough. Slow down. Please, Mr. Bat, trigger again. Yes! Okay. Yes, we get our no oil. Oh no, we get stunned. No, we were 1 attack off. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Boo. So close. So close to our no oil or enhancement victory. Regen. Take the crappy shield for the moment. helmet. Still got no real weapon. Laugh, says Hi-Fi Panda. Regen. We were betrayed by the blood-sucking bat at the last moment. This would have done it. This goes with the bat quite well. Neither bookshop has Holy Tome. It's Fireball, reoccurring Fireball Tome. It's probably better than the stupid basket. 2 belts. Okay, we can maybe make Giga Belt. We're also getting awfully low to being dead. It's trapped between a beaver and a turtle. Death by turtle. And trigger it to give me regen. Accept the regen. Say no to lemons. Say no to the poison rapier. Unpleasantly accept the stupid basket weaving. Max health belt. Scaling potion. The acid is better than the basket weaving. The regen is better than the acid. I'm gonna try and go full regen, which it looks like we are. Golem, we've got 2 sets of things to combine. Poison stacks with this boss's weakness. Double gloves. Double potion. Super gloves, don't mind if I do. Okay, we could totally fight the boss right now. The armor doesn't hurt either. Extra damage. We fight the boss so that I have inventory space. 4 regen, 1 acid, 5 poison to him. Then we hit him and it triggers even more poison. 7 poison. Actual weapon damage isn't amazing, although it gets better after the scaling triggers. Most of the damage there is done by the poison. Flask is okay-ish. More damage, but stun myself for 1 turn. If we get a feather, we could move that to the opponent. First time you poison, give 3 more poison? No, we're not building more poison. This and maybe a feather or 1 cure. The trouble is... Well, actually no, because this is not got the give regen on start. So yeah, this is okay. I'm going to say yes to this and try and get a watermelon or a feather. We get given super feather. It's my cruelty. We will get rid of fangs. Fangs. So we stun ourselves, then we move the stun to the enemy. Probably a bit too ballsy to say we could fight horse already. On the other hand, I would like more inventory space. We give them poison, so that's actually a stun. One turn stun isn't that great. Second flask? Okay, and then we'll go back to the golem and combine those, and then we'll head out. Maybe we get the potion enhancer and we can make that hurt both of us, rather than just hurt me. The healing egg. Gain attack. I mean, this enemy is one that you really need a lot of starting DPS against. You're not going to out-survive them in the long run. Arguably, that is better than the egg. Especially because the egg has negative synergy with our regen, right? The counter-argument is eventually against the final boss, the duck, like, hard counters stun person and kind of Riptide guy and somewhat poison guy. I think no. I think we try and keep the duck. I'm gonna fight the horse now. I'm gonna fight the horse now. We could die. We could well die here. I question our burst damage is enough. But also the fact that we give them poison distracts her special ability. So that is helping. The stun flask got us murdered there. If the stun flask had triggered, we would have hit her, and then she would have died to the poison. Oh, no, we still win. Okay. Inventory space. We can take the bat that betrayed us last time. The bat and the duck have negative synergy, though. We definitely don't want the sword. Ban the sword. Stone Thing has synergy with Stone Flask, but that's only 2 stun. So many competing interests here. You could argue that this and the duck... No, they're mixed. It's probably going to kill the regeneration more than it kills the stun, right? So this is probably anti-synergy. But I still think I'm going to take that. We'll see if we can get the overheal hammer. We can super potion up. That does when you super potion it. I don't remember. What does that one do? It becomes worse! Well, it becomes stun yourself for more, but that's okay because we're giving those stuns to the enemy. So it isn't actually terrible. The duck and this work nice together. I kind of want to take this potion just so that I can heal up without needing to go visit a... Is it a campsite? Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit lazy like that and use that potion to help us heal up. We might get the overheal hammer here. So far. Still no. Stun over the poison. At this stage, probably yes. Because it doesn't look like they're going to give me the overheal hammer. Nah. Overheal hammer in the weapon zone. We've got nothing to combine, so the crypt is better. No, I don't want the poison shield thing. I don't mind getting the last oil. Crypt gives us acid equal to speed on the enemy, which would be 6, which isn't 0. That's something. It's probably better than the healing potion now that we're this close to the boss. Or we could give them 2 extra turns of stun with the stunning statue. I think we ban the whip. See if we get something even better. Give the enemy poison equal to my attack. 6 poison isn't nothing. Honestly, then, if we killed the acid head, Riptide head would be stunned for 2 turns. 2 turns of my 6 attack plus 6 poison. No, that probably wouldn't be enough. So we'll change into the extra stun statue. You know what? I'm going to search for a second crypt, seeing as we've seen that there can be second crypts now. It's the thing that makes the vampire bat not betray us. I should probably replace the duck with this, right? Because this will then mean that when we're stunned from that, we gain health from the stun. When we're stunned from that, we gain health. Whereas the duck tries to cure those stuns, but it probably also just cures the regen. Yeah, we're gonna trade out of the... Ooh! Ooh! New set! Vampire Cloak. If you are stunned, double your healing. Okay, so you want bat plus this, as I said, and it's even a thing. That means the turn that you get stunned, you're going to heal for, like, 12? Because it's going to be 3 from regen and then 3 from this. Both of which are doubled. Yeah, I have a hard time imagining we're going to get any better. Fight boss. We dislike Acid Man. Mostly because I want my stuns to be hitting Riptide Man. Stun, stun, stun. Give him the stuns. Even more stuns from the stone statue. 5 turns of stun. Which unfortunately is going to be slightly interrupted by our little vampire thing, but it looks like it might still be enough to kill him before he gets a Riptide in. That total amount of poison is becoming scary. Maybe the stun potion saves us. The stun potion does a lot of work here, because Mr. Poison Guy can't work through the armor from the stun potion very quickly. Still getting to be a very, very worrying amount of total poison. But I think the double healing on stun saves us here, right? No! The order is wrong! We die. Ugh. Poison triggers before these two regens on that turn cycle. Boo! Max health. Scaling. Potion. Regen. Potion enhancer. Can't turn it down if it's offered. Oh. Try and resist. Please offer me a slightly better weapon. I will then go back and add that too. Snake would kill me, so I'm not allowed to fight you. Regen. I think the snake kills me. The snake does kill me. Snake is faster. Regen. Snail boss. Cleanse the purity with a watermelon. Feather is bad. At least that isn't basic stick. Ooh. Ooh. Marble Anvil set. Trigger exposed at battle start instead. So you insta-poison and you insta-gain attack. But the weapon's still a garbage weapon. 4 attack isn't that bad. If this was in addition to rather than instead, it would be more attractive. Take the duck over the regen, because it looks like we're not doing regen. The duck combos well with this flask, but we don't have space. I'm still going to get rid of the watermelon there, then. None of those. Potions super upper, because you don't get many bites at that cherry. Gain 1 stun. I can live with this if we get the duck to happen. So we probably save that until after we've defeated the snail, and then take it. There's Potion Man. Check out what the other store has. Has the red teeth. Okay, here, fight Mr. Snail. Our poison effect isn't going to be terribly useful. So the real question is, does our stunning potion that has been enhanced buy us enough time for his built-in acid to kill his built-in armor? The answer is a firm yes. More self-stun. And then we wanted to go give the weapon the double damage but self-stun. This is a weird build. The Sanguine Bat, the Marble Mirror, or the King's Blade. The duck has synergy with... well, it has both synergy and anti-synergy. No, we'll just copy the opponent's armor. Heal up, and I think if we're going to fight the turtle, it probably might as well be now. Maybe check out this shop first. It's trying to push us in a more purity direction. And that is actually really good purity. Because the duck will then remove all of these one by one. I think I'm ready to get rid of the crappy potion. We fight the boss, and then we take the other one. Holy moly. That worked really well. Yoink. Worked even better than expected. Take some more max health. Got nothing to combine with the golem. We might get the Purity Book. Nope. No, I like the stealth stun for double damage. There we go, Purity Book. Goodbye, belt. That's gonna trigger a fair bit, honestly. But what would I even get rid of? Maybe I even get rid of the Purity Hat here. Yeah, I think I get rid of the Purity Hat, maybe. I don't like that it's giving up a water item. This is going to be triggering so many times. Oh. Oh, I think that is going to be triggering enough times to be worth. Maybe I'm overestimating it. Stun Tome is nice, but not nice enough to give up what we have or the combo with the Lyre. The Lyre is probably the weak link, but the Lyre is currently doing its combo with the sword. Crypt, we might get a better item out of the crypts. The crypts are rare items. Yoink Health Ring, Stun Myself Weapon. That actually works well with the duck. And would let me transition out of the Lyre. I'm going to admit that that's okay. Lyre can become Scaling Potion, but now we desperately need to oil this up. It's one oil. Whenever you gain a status, gain an extra. This would let us go absolutely giga ham on the purity gains. But we're about to fight the status effect Hydra, so doubling the status effects he gives us sounds like suicide. Double its attack but stun. This is amazing. Right, heal, and I can't really see it getting any better. Maybe this crypt and maybe the oil. Nah, ban you. Dig for a better rare item. You do combine with these two to be 3 turns of stun. Arguably that's better than the Scaling Potion for us, because of all our purity garbage. Okay, I can't see it getting any better. Let's fight. And then which head do we murder off? I have no armor, so Acid Head doesn't scare me. So it should either be Riptide or Poison? Probably Riptide. Because we can't yoink any armor from them. So, stun myself. Stun them with the stone thing. Duck cures my stun. Duck gives us some armor. We do an absurd amount of damage. We stun ourselves. Duck cures the stun. Now we're getting so many statuses that the duck is getting lost, and it isn't curing our self-stun. It's instead curing the acid and the purity. Duck does fix the stun that time. And again, good duck. Duck targets the poison. Can't expect it to hit the bullseye every time. 3 turns of stun. That's fine, the duck will help. Purity toggle, duck gets rid of the stun. We're re-stunned. Duck targets the purity. Slightly betraying us. We run out of armor. Our Giga Purity gain triggers. But now even when the duck is betraying us, it's healing us at the same time, so I don't mind. Like, okay, I'm getting a turn where I'm not doing double damage, but I am getting healing instead, and it is scaling the attack at the same time. Yeah, nice. Get ahead completed. What the hell is get ahead? Defeat the Hydra after cutting off the Riptide head, which apparently we'd never done before? Weaver armor. At the start of battle, if you have 0 base armor, gain armor equal to your current health. So presumably this forms a set with the Weaver shield? But lose 2 attack. That is so much attack. But maybe you can use that with the Riptide dagger. Or with the Pacifist wands. Healing egg. Pacifist staff. It's perfect for a pacifist build. Weaver shield. We can try and see if we get offered the new armor. Pacifist shield. Don't die to the snake. Head to the lush zone. Ferry away the wooden shield. So we've got armor now. Riptide tome. Gain health belt. It's a fairly empty lush zone. The bell? That triggers quickly enough, we don't care about the bell. The defense thing. Scaling potion? Scaling potion is better than defense potion. Do I think we can beat Wizard as is? No. These aren't really helpful though. No. Second scaling potion. I'll prefer over the Riptide thing. I still question whether we would defeat the Wizard as is. Okay, at least we start at 0 attack now instead of negative. I strongly suspect he kills us and that we don't scale quickly enough because he's minimizing our number of attacks with his stuns. Maybe not. Maybe the Pacifist's double health up is enough to get us there. No, it's not. GG. Regen glove. Self-stun potion. Regen staff. We don't want armor because we're fighting Armor Frog. Scaling potion. Poison teeth are okay. They're an okay holding item while we try and get something better. Lush Grove or Bookshop? Lush Grove. We try and get doubles. The bees! Honey, honey. Replace the poison. Now we need the, we need Decoy's meat spear. Super gloves. We need Decoy's meat spear. What's the bet that it doesn't give it to us? You would hope that it counts as having honey synergy. I don't want to give up my other gauntlet. No, but I will. I want to double the potions. What's the bet we get offered another gauntlet now? Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well. And again. Rub it in my skin. I don't think it's better than the gauntlet. But sadly, no meat spear. Let's try the quarry. Maybe we can get... Stun effect is helpful. I should actually head towards the healing spot. Slightly too slow. You don't have your Bees movie quotes ready? Just remind me how horrible the Bee movie game was for the Wii. Ugh. Ugh. That was no Stuart Little 2. It's no Stuart Little 2. What does the honey do? It's a unique food item that mixes with the other food items, but we also... There's a weapon in this zone that is a... It's a weapon that counts as food, so you can combine the weapon with all the foods. And the honey is so ultra rare that we've never managed to get the honey and the weapon that it can combine with at the same time. It's one of the things on our to-do list. It's one of the achievement things in here. Where are we? Discover a honey weapon. The game isn't offering us the boy's meat spear. This is okay, and it would help against the boss. Try the crypt. Homes trigger thrice. Self-stun boosts you. No. Still not giving us the meat spear. The self-harm hammer. No. The self-harm. The enemy yoink health axe. That actually works well with this. So yes, we'll trade into that. And oil it up. No to you. Quarry again. Try and find the Decoy's meat spear. Still no. There we go. The trouble is if I take this, I don't think we beat Shark. So... now it is a race to find the cauldron. Yes! What is the honey weapon? Show me the honey. Bee Stinger. First turn, give the enemy 4 poison, 3 acid, and 2 stun. And it's 3 attack, so that's not even a weak weapon. It's a weak weapon that gives 2 stun. That alone would be ultra good. Head back to the healing point. Okay. Whew. Extra attacks. Oh my god, this is an absurd combo. Because that means that we are going to do 3 instances of, oh yeah, we are hyper broken. If we are on full health, we apply 12 poison, 9 acid, and 6 stun to the enemy on our first attack. Holy moly, moly, moly. At the moment, I need regen. So we take the regen effect there. We should go oil this up. Step 1 is attack. As well heal. Head towards the exit. I want to say the golem. We could pay for the extra first attack too. Sorry, Dawn Treader? The teeth give us bonus extra attacks. The edge? I don't know that there is one of that for this weapon. Different weapons have different selections of edges available. I don't think everyone is available for every weapon. Bit of extra armor. Yeah, no, we're not offered the extra starting attack. The first time you give the enemy poison, stun them is better than nothing. Which currently looks like what our inventory is going to be full of. Give them extra poison works well with the amount of poison that we give them to start with. Wheel up. Gain at least some speed. Scaling potion. Super Golem. What happens if you boost this one? Ah, you're not allowed to. So do we boost our gloves? The scaling potion? Or the crappier scaling potion? Probably the scaling potion. Let me go back to the healing point. We don't even get tempted to visit him to combine our baskets. Now, who would we fear fighting? We don't fear Acid Man because we have essentially no armor. I think we fear Stun Man. Because we don't have high health. Or high armor. Triple. Bee Sting. Attack. Nine acid, 12 poison, 7 turns of stun. I think we are safe. Surely we can kill it within that time. Especially when it's taking 10 poison damage an increment. Dots of poison. My turn. Three poison left. Oh, sorry, 3 stuns left. Yeah. Hydra never even gets to take a turn. The swampland hydra lies defeated, its form sinking slowly into the murk. The air grows thick with sulfur and ash. A really good build, yeah. I don't think you're meant to get the triple attack thing with the bee sting thing. The triple attack thing is just too good with that weapon. Okay, float like a butterfly, completed. Discover honey, life zap, battle start, lose all your health except one, but stun the enemy for 2 turns. That's really conditional. You'd need like a regen build. But 2 turns of free stun on a regen build is lovely. So this is how you do the non-overheal hammer regen build and get value. And that also means I can probably see more things to do in the compendium now, right? Because we did this one. No, I already had the other directions around that one. The butterfly doesn't give me new information. Regen? Not needed if the opponent is stunned for 20 turns. I mean, they're only going to be stunned for 2 with this one. Maybe 3 if you've got a on-stun weapon. And so while that's happening, your health goes back from being 1 to a sensible amount of health. Yeah, we'll play some more. So we still need to do the 5 sinkholes. We still need to do the 2 item sets, so maybe the vampire set. Although the vampire items are pretty rare. And now we know about the crappy sword and the lyre. We can probably fairly reliably trigger the crappy sword and the lyre. So maybe crappy sword, lyre. Ring, 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 or maybe the double mirror? We still need to win without using any oils, which we think is probably most easily done with either regen or passive. Riptide. Purity Hat, and then there's nothing else nearby, so we just move on. Purity Hat. Crappy Spear? Nah. Crappy Ring. Purity Book does go with our Purity Hats. Book of low attack to start with, a bit better attack eventually. Alright. No! It thought I clicked on that and not the... Boo! Oh well. Sucks to be me. Golem. Gain more status effects when you gain status effects. Whenever the enemy loses armor to acid, gain it. That does work with give the enemy 1 acid. Think about you if we get more acidy stuff. Especially if I get given the acid sword as an option. Speed, so the other one is useless. Find the purity hats. Regen is what counters this boss, so we take the regen. Another purity hat. Okay. The do nothing wand. Try and go full book. We could try and go full book. Though the book that we have has anti-synergy with this, so we'll say no. Head back to the healing point. Looks like we're going to be precisely on time. Lee. Got the book, so these two form a set. Even more starting armor. Kind of want to heal. So we're just going to waddle back and forth in spot. Thank you. Before continuing on. Merchant. We are a little bit rich. This. The hatchet egg. Probably better than one regen. Second copy of shield is better than Squire's armor. We're gonna try and convert into full pacifist. Stick with what we've got. Scaling potion? If we're going to transfer into full pacifist, we should get out of our purity hats. So we'll trade the crappier purity hat away. Golem, combine our shields. Lee. I don't know if we beat this. Normally you need a bit more sustain than this, and we don't really have sustain. We've only got starting armor. Maybe our attack scaling from the book and the potion is enough. Yeah, it looks like our attack scaling is just barely enough. Gonna take the healing potion so that we actually have some passive healing while we fight the slimes. Watermelon gets rid of the acid that we give ourselves. But sadly, it's diluting our pool, which I don't really like. We are definitely rich enough to afford the merchant. Second camera. Yeah, that's probably better than the healing potion now. Okay, yoink. Yoink enemy health. Acid does restore health when you get on low health. That's probably the nicest, but I'm not likely to get 2 more rings. And stealing only 5 health isn't that amazing. And the turtle and the armors actually have negative synergy. This would get rid of the negative effect of the armors. Reroll. Try for better. Fail. I mean, honestly, the turtle and this make for a nice attack scaling. Better than the potion. It's gonna leave me vulnerable. Like, I'm gonna lose all my health doing it, but... Nah, I'll re-roll again. See if we can get something even better. The fungus? Fungus has anti-synergy with our acids there. I could just get rid of one of them. Reroll. One of the mirrors. We could try and get the second set to happen now. It's the best out of these, and I do want to get rid of the other acid armor. Reroll. Got 2 stone things, so third stone thing would be 3 turns of stun. And I can't really afford another reroll and an item, so it's a question of just which one of these is best. And I think the extra turn of stun is worth the most here. I think I get rid of the... Watermelon? So what would I rather? Would I rather remove all our purity when we get wounded, or do 1 early and 1 late? I think I'd rather do all when we're wounded, so we'll get rid of the watermelon. Unlikely to find anything better than what we have, but maybe we get another stone item offered. We do. Do I take that over the scaling potion then? It's 1 extra turn of stun at the start. No, I think the scaling potion is better. Do I prefer that to healing 1? With that double purity thing. I probably do, actually. So get rid of that for an extra turn of stun. Second scaling potion is more interesting to me now than the purity hat that I don't have a way of cleansing any of the purity away. And about the only thing we would be interested in is another stone potion instead of the scaling potion, maybe. Maybe we can make it to the golem. No. Okay, are our stuns enough? I think we don't like Acid Head because we'll start on full health. And that will give us armor, and he counters our armor gain, and our armor gain, yeah. We dislike you. Riptide. Extra attack, 4 turns of stun. Turtle gives us armor. Fungus gives us armor. Enemy stun wears off somewhat. Turtle gives us armor. Fungus gives us armor. Stun wears off somewhat. Turtle gives us armor. Attack scaling, attack scaling. Stun wears off. Book wears off. Extra attack. Turtle gives us armor. Fungus gives us armor. Last turn of enemy stun. Turtle gives us armor. Okay, so Mr. Riptide only got 1 attack in on us. That's pretty good. We're up to 11 attack scaling. I don't think Poison Man is going to get through our... Yeah, there's no way he gets through our armor before we murder him off. So he's not too much of a worry in terms of his poison. It's whether Stun Man can break through that the last of our armor before the poison wears off. That's going to be the worry. And it's looking like no. 30 remaining armor, and it's only going to take 2 hits to kill this guy. One more hit, even with the fungus interfering. Yeah, 3 turns of stun. I'd be fine even without the fungus gain. So GG. Hydra very defeated. Okay. Doesn't look like it has sustain, but the fungus plus the long stun goes a long way. Still, that didn't get us either our potholes or 2 sets or win without any oils. Oils and enchantments. Squire thing. Scaling potion. Speed down payoff staff. Speed down trigger staff, I should say. Second armor, crappy armor. Hush, maybe try and get a full set of crappy armor. 3 crappy armor. No, I don't want to give myself acid. I don't want the crappy spear. Give me a 4th armor, game. No, it says you will have your second scaling potion and you will like it. Fine. Give up. Now head to Golem, combine what we've got. Oh, 3rd scaling potion, but no. Golem, combine what we have. Convert 50% of enemy health into armor. This is actually good for the snail. Good against the snail. And this is a nice weapon that we've never gotten to use before properly. Hopefully the new it gives you things that combo with its system will work. Sure, extra poison. Oil it up. I need to go back to the healing spot. I don't think this necessarily defeats Snail, honestly. Yeah, off by 1 attack. Needed 1 more max health or max armor gain thing. Fish. Take the feather. Scaling potion. Acid sword, it's at least a weapon. Potion enhancer, go enhance our basic potion. The teeth of B weapon equals victory. We're too poor, so it doesn't matter. Even if we'd like it, we're not allowed to have it. Oil up the current sword. Second feather. Second scaling potion. That was meant to be the fish, but oh well. None of those. Speed oil up. Heal. Find out whether we beat the oozes. Yes, but only barely. combine our potions. Regen hammer? No. We don't want to replace our weapon, because this weapon is really good against this boss. We might want to change into the regen hammer after we've beaten the boss. Light healing potion. Go back to the regen, or the campfire. Beat the boss and then maybe go buy that regen hammer. Ah. Death. Not enough. I thought the acid that we applied to ourselves might be enough to increment his poison happily, but it isn't. I should actually get rid of that helmet, given the boss that we've... I shouldn't have picked it, given the boss that we've got. Off to the bookshop. We don't want to oil up our stick. Attack stuff is okay. To die to the beavers. Oh, I want to do that. I don't think it's necessarily good, but I want to do it. See if we can get the negative attack dagger to work. Heal. Trade into the negative... I need to kill one more. Trade into the negative attack dagger. Now I need to get rid of the Holy Tome. Trade it for a fish. Well... Yeah, we're very weird now, though. The reoccurring 4 damage is better than fish. First turn stun works, whereas the other thing doesn't. Because we never attack with this dagger. This dagger just triggers a special effect. Cookbook? Cookbook over the defense thing. Maybe cookbook over purity hat? How much damage do you do? Actually, I think the healing one over the purity hat is the answer. Otherwise, I think Frog will hyper-murder us. Book triggers? Okay, I would have been fine without swapping books. A bit more max health. Gain armor equal to lost health, but then gain 5 acid. No. Convert 50% of the enemy's health into armor. If I gave the enemy... If I did acidy stuff, that might be interesting. Oh my god, we want the battle start one. No, we want the battle start one. This, and then I want to change this to not do stun. Stun is actually bad here, because I'd rather reapply an infinite amount of, Riptides. Yeah, I was worried the beavers might kill us, but the beavers don't kill us. That has synergy with the way we're built. If we could find a way to stun ourselves. That's less useful. This has synergy with the Petrifying Flask, though. It's probably better than the full heal book. Scaling Potion is useless for once. The armor is about the same as this. I guess the armor will get better than that, though. Guess we're giving up. We want to find another blacksmith. Quarry. Come on, give me a blacksmith. Don't mind the speed oil. Game says no blacksmiths for you. I'm happy taking the negative attack thing. Even more so than the armor. Second copy of self-stun potion-y thing. I wish we had space for it. I really wish we had space for it, but we don't. Sadly, there has been no blacksmith, so we might trigger the wrong effect again. Let's see. Okay, it didn't trigger the wrong effect again. We are okay. I need the double Riptide thing. It is. It's not great, but we've never gotten this to really work much at all, so the fact that we could try and get it to work somewhat was exciting. I don't think it's good, to be clear. It's absolutely not a, I think is good decision. It's a, I want to try it out. Oh, there's a blacksmith. That one is more useful now. We could try and get a second rune, or we could combine our shields. We don't want to boost our attack. That's actually bad for this weapon. This has synergy with our stunning ourselves, so if we find the money for it, maybe. Armor is better than nothing. Self-stun flask, and then combine them at the golem. We do have enough money for that. When we're stunned, we can still heal thing. Which is probably better than anything else we're going to get. Second belt over the armor, and then go combine them. Back at the golem. Okay, and then let's try and squeeze in one more item. Scaling is useless. The one regen is slightly useful. It's almost entirely useless, but it's not entirely useless. Giga Golem. do we Giga Golem our shield? I think the shield is the correct choice, because it's going to be 2 more minus attack. It's a whopping 12 extra armor, and 2 more negative attack, which is 2 more Riptide things. Stun us and the enemy. That is good. It's better than the 1 regen, so if I can find an enemy in time and get back... But we cannot. Yeah, we cannot. If I had have gone the other way first, we would have been able to get that. Okay, what do we fear? We do fear Acid Head because I have a lot of armor. Yeah, we fear Acid Head. We don't fear Stun Head because we get extra healing while we're stunned. Just how bad is this? We managed to defeat our head. But it does not look like we will defeat a second. Yeah. And that was like about as good as you can imagine making this thing, right? A super negative attack shield. I don't see... yeah. That's about as good as I can imagine making that weapon. Maybe if you got the double Riptide... Like, Riptide can apply twice in 1 turn thing. It would be somewhat better, but even then... I don't think it's going to be great. Maybe you need multiple of those Riptide can apply twice in 1 turns. If you got, like... If you got 3 of them, it's still only doing 15. That's not that much. Yeah, I'm not sold on that being good. I don't think I can imagine a build where that's good. I want there to be one, because the item's there, but I just don't see it. Regen or scaling? Regen. Actual weapon. Basket weaving. Pacifist shield. Alright. Got Giga Pacifist shield. And Baby Pacifist shield. The fish is better than the basket weaving now. How do I hurt the enemy? Poison is probably better than the regen. Let's go to Golem. Assume we get offered another crappy shield. Little fish. We can Golem the fish. Convert our negative speed into... No. How about gain some more regen? These are not useful. Okay, Golem the fish. Probably the armor here. I might be able to get the get one of each level armor achievement done. Give the enemy armor but boost our attack helps undo these. I'm going to take the fungus over that. And now we try and get to the bookshop and hope that we can get the undo the attack book. None of those. Come on, I need the book. You're better than fish if we're going full pacifist. I don't get offered the right book. Let me use my rerolls here. I think the only way I win is if I take the Fireball Tome, and even then I don't think it's a good chance of winning. Maybe the Armor Gain Mushroom plus Fireball can do it. Actually, no. The enemy gains more armor than the Fireball Tome does, so no. We're super dead. God. Where's the exit? The exit's that way, so we go this way. Purity Hat. Nasty shield that just got us killed. Speed down payoff stuff. Cleansing so that we can boost our attack back up from the Purity Hat. Take the one regen. Hatching Egg. We'll get rid of the crappy shield. Take the Scaling then. So it looks like we're flipping into regen, because the game is offering us nice regen items. Lushwood Grove. Yep, regen stuff. Bury away the hat. That doesn't necessarily not work with regen. To the quarry, try and get the regen payoff hammer. So far, no. Still no. It's another regen payoff item. Beat up the beaver and go buy it. Get rid of the defense item. Now I kind of need to make my way back towards a healing spot. Still no payoff hammer. Alright. We apply a modest amount of self-regen, which gives him a little bit of poison. We get super damaged, we apply a whole bunch of regen to ourselves. It's not quite enough. One attack off. Weapon. Scaling. Potion. Go to the golem. Let's assume we get some things to combine. Not the shield. I do like the stun spear. Fortunately, everything is killing us at the moment. Some armor would be helpful. Pacifist Fungus. Although it has anti-synergy against this boss. Go back and heal. No, I think we move on. Shop. No, none of those. don't even have a fourth item. Come on. Regen or stun? Regen. And then technically this has better synergy than the armor does, right? No, because I need a source of armor to trigger you. So weirdly we get rid of the scaling potion. I think Mr. Wizard defeats us. No, the poison does it. Okay, color me surprised. 1 speed, so we at least outspeed the basic beavers. Stun Tome is okay. Was kind of hoping for a second copy of a book that we already have. It's unpleasantly difficult to upgrade your books. Bog. Nope, neither of that. Another instrument is probably better than the armor now. We just have to get a... I was going to say armor oil, but the turtle kills us. So alas, no. Armor. Regen. Scaling. Regen. We still don't have a weapon. Stun Spear. Golem, combine our gloves. Yeah, I'm not sold on those being better than what we've got. Stun Spear likes the first turn stun thing, so we're not going to take that. Come on, where's Golem? There he is. Sick of it offering me that, so we're going to say, stop offering me that weapon. Take the regen glove. No, none of those. I will take the second copy of you, and then go upgrade you. Maybe we can do the get one of each armor achievo thing. Got a fair bit of starting regen, which helps with our poison of you. Maybe it's enough. Yeah, we probably get up to the actual first stun, and then that's what wins it. Yeah, the first stun is what wins it. A bit of extra armor. Okay, Merchant has the Overheal Hammer, but we only have the one regen item. He has the amazing initial attack sword. That would actually work well with the do double damage, but only every other turn stun yourself thing. And this would convert the acid from this into more damage, so this is an easy purchase. The rest, not so much. Jump in the hole. As it is, yes. I think that's more important than boosting a basic potion. Give the enemy armor but gain an attack. Still don't get offered the starting stun that we're after. Boot this. And the extra acid on the enemy doesn't hurt. Teeth? Does the horse have armor? The horse doesn't have armor, so the teeth is better than the acid ring. And I'm rich enough that I could afford to... Yeah, we're going to take the poison and hope that it stacks with the other poison well enough, except that it immediately gets replaced by another scaling potion. Golem, try and combine our potions. I very much worry about our attack versus this self-healing horse. Ah, the poison we inflicted actually distracted her healing for a turn. That's quite helpful. And it keeps happening because it reapplies every time, yeah. Fantastic. I mean, genius move by me to take the blacksmith upgrade that we don't want in the long term, because in the short term it lets us decimate that boss. Brilliance rarely seen. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... is it worth a slot? I guess it's better than nothing. Especially if we're about to golem our potions together. That would combine with our current on-poison hit effect. Do I want to go super zoop up the potion? I guess yes, now that it's a medium potion. We failed to get a medium armor, though. So we're not getting that unlock done. We found Potion Man, so we're happy to leave. Check the shop. We're not going to have more speed than the enemy, so that's not that good. Convert enemy health into armor? I don't apply acid, so that's not useful. Okay. The self-stun sword. Bleh. Riptide every other turn. Kind of okay. Especially because we apply extra turns with our stun spear. Let's banish the weapon. No, we don't want to give me poison. That's absolutely garbage. Banish that. No, I only give myself one acid. That's not a worthwhile item. That's horrible as well. So, do I care about 5 max health or giving the enemy a Riptide every other turn? I think I care about the Riptide every other turn more. Kind of hoping for a second. There we go, we can change into the stun one, now that we no longer need the genius poison one for the horse. Try and race our way to the merchant. No such luck. Okay, who do we fear? We fear... Acid Head? I start with enough armor that Acid Head is scary. Yeah. I think so. I don't think we win, unless we get enough stun triggers, but maybe we get enough stun triggers. Starting stun. Attack 2. Attack 3. Attack scaling from Super Potion. Boom. First one gone. Stuns, which really nicely timed for minimizing his poison. Unpleasant amounts of poison aggregating, but our cleanse triggers, which heals us somewhat. More attack scaling, but we do not survive the triple stun. Better than I thought we would do. I thought we might die, like, early second head. Crappy sword. We know to take the lyre if we get offered it. Weaver basket. Healing potion. Scaling potion. Potion Enhancer Man. Ignore first enemy status is nice against all these snakes. Found the exit, we just need to find Potion Enhancer Man. Oh, maybe we can trigger the Armor Achievo. This is better than the Weaver Basket. I didn't select the Weaver Basket. Now that we have the armor, there's Potion Enhancer Man. Which means we can head for the exit. Step ourselves about the shop. That's a hard no. The healing egg is definitely better than the useless wooden shield. Okay, she minimizes our attack. This gives us massive attack so that she can't completely neuter it. I'd need 2 more money. Kill a turtle. Kill a turtle. Buy Giga Attack Hammer. Actually, Giga Axe. Can oil it up. I don't have speed. Making it having even more attack against this boss is sensible. Obviously we fight her here, so that we've got space for that treasure chest. Okay, and the actual defense potion saved us. Healing egg, we can have 2 kinds of healing. No, none of those. Can we ban the Weaver basket so it stops trying to give it to me? Feather is also bad. No. Lemon is also bad. I guess I can live with this as long as we change the order. So we put the lizard last, and then we put potion, then melon, then lizard. Lush Grove. We might manage to go for an all stone build. We've got 2 stone things. One of you. Second watermelon? Second watermelon would fully fix the stun potion. Do I get rid of the little armor? I get rid of the little armor. The bees? Okay, we can make honey watermelon maybe, if we get offered the honey, or the cauldron. I don't know what honey watermelon is, or at least I don't remember. Honey watermelon go. Honeydew melon. Give all your status effects to the enemy. Honey plus egg doesn't count as food. It's a big stone egg. You don't want to eat it. Same with the little lizard. The little lizard carving made out of wood doesn't count as food. I know. I kind of want... And the same with the duck. The water duck and the water duck egg also don't count. This means we could build a stun ourself thing. Maybe. Fish is fine. A little bit of passive help. So yeah, not impressed by honey watermelon. We still need to find out what honey lemon does. And honey fish? Regen's not great against this boss. Scaling potion is honestly probably better than the honey watermelon. The honey watermelon currently does nothing for us. No. You don't want me to get rid of the honey watermelon? We spent so much time earning it, you say, okay, we'll get rid of the fish instead. No, it won't, because my turn goes before the enemy's turn. Right? Actually, if he's faster than us, he might go first. So I'll just give the Riptides back. Not those. Not speed boost, if we're going to try and reflect his Riptides with the otherwise useless melon thing. Chin. We are rich enough for the merchant. So, do we yoink 5 health? He only has 15 health to begin with. The book thing is useless. Heals kill my other status effects is actively bad for us. This is the closest. And I don't think it's better than anything we have. No. Fight the shark, and then we think about filling up our slot with it after. Okay. He gets... No, my battle starts happen first even if he's faster, so yeah. Utterly useless. For the moment. We can maybe get it to be more useful in the future, but... we're probably dead. Yeah. Murdered by the honey melon. Trumpet. Self-stun defense potion. Scaling potion. Down to our last hit point. Lush Grove. Second self-stun potion. Which didn't think I clicked on the trumpet, which I totally did. Come on, game. You're getting slow. Keep up. It's happened a couple of times now. Regen Glove is better than Trumpet. You're focusing on the woods? Yeah, well, we saw the Honey Weapon was amazing. Honey Weapon plus the triple attack teeth just... Those two things alone basically beat the Hydra. Purity Hat. Purity Hat is probably better than the poison. Regen Glove is better than that. Don't want any of those. We don't mind the healing egg, but I have to live for it to become useful. Guess I'll get rid of the stone potion. Super potion? Super potion? Super armor? Super hat? Eight turns of self-stun? It's just a little bit of armor. Yeah, any heal 1 a turn. He attacks for 1, yes. Do we go the Giga Potion or the Giga Potion? I don't think it's the hat. The armor is probably second tier. These are top tier. This is probably second tier. This being maxed and then we're going to have it all the way from the beginning could be cool. Because it would actually scale all the way up. Giga Potion into Giga Potion upgrade. I kind of want to do this because it combos well with a Stone Egg. I'd say we abandon our regen build for Stone build. Yep. Ra rewards my cruelty. Even more stone items. Where is the honey now? Trade that for that, actually. Speed up. There's no way he wins when we had the wounded regen. It's actually closer than I was willing to admit to. Take the armor. Golem. Not even close. Closer than I thought it would be. Bonus health. Ignore first status. That helps us ignore the first poison. I'm going to say yes. I think the ooze might kill us if I fight the ooze. Gain 1 speed. Okay, no. We heal off of the ooze, not verse versa. I have nothing to combine with the Golem. We know that the oozes heal us, so we can happily fight them. But we don't know about the beavers. Beaver kills us. Oh well. Regen. What are we still working on? Sinkholes. 2 sets. No oil. 1 of each armor. Only use a ferry once. Visit everything. The visit everything feels insane. And the only use 1 ferry also feels like you need to get insanely lucky with potholes. Healing egg. Although it's perhaps bold of me to assume that we're beating the boss. Double fish goes a long way against this boss. This boss is very glass cannon. Giga Golem. I'm tempted to go all the way up to Giga Fish, truth be told. Giga Fish! Okay, now I need a source of armor. Go, Squire armor. No, I don't want to gain a poison every turn, thank you. I think we fight the wizard now. He dies to 4 sets of Riptides. Death by fish. Death by fish. Healing egg. So we've now got the little lifesteal guy. A little bit more armor. Don't need to heal. Scaling potion is probably better than the little bit of armor. I don't need more fish. We already have max level fish. Riptide does poison. It's only once, though. And Shark has armor, so that's not that useful. It probably is better than the healing potion, though. Be honest. Okay, Crypt. When we're wounded, stun the enemy for 3 turns but lose an attack. Yeah. The stun drum or the acid strength arm. I think none of these. Reroll the acid arm as being pure garbage. The battle start. Lose all our health, except 1, but stun the enemy for 2 turns. So here's this regen item that we were speaking of, and that would then immediately trigger our regen from this. And then our imp could gain us health back as well. But what do I give up? Do I give up the Giga Fish? The egg has anti-synergy with my regen. If I give up the armor, then the fish never triggers. Yeah, the poison does feel the weakest. I do agree. We do know where the healing spot is, but I can't get back there in time. Give the enemy even more Riptide. Sure, I guess we're Riptide build. Back to the healing spot. I think we fight Mr. Shark now. Yeah. Goodbye all our health. Yoinka health. Regen, Riptide. That gives him Super Riptide. Yoinka health, but then we die to the Riptide, right? Almost. We die to his attack, yeah. No. He is not a good boss for the trade away all your health unless you have massive regen. Stun Spear. We only had sort of low to medium regen. I don't like any of these. I guess I'll take the acid. It does help defeat Mr. Snail. Acid. The trumpet and the lyre have synergy. Head to the golem. We can combine our rings. I need an armor source, so you. Otherwise my things don't trigger. Yeah. Ring, ring, ring equals rings activate multiple times. So it is in one way better to have 3 crappy rings than 1 medium ring and a good ring. Or 1 medium ring and a basic ring. Have speed. And poison isn't useful against this boss. It is armor, and it's better than the Weaver Basket. You like the Acid Ring? There are a lot of bosses that just have no armor, and it feels really useless against them. You just want to rely on always finding the convert enemies' armor health into armor thing. This synergizes with our instruments. So maybe we go back and heal. And then see if this defeats Mr. Snail as is after we've boosted our weapons attack. I think the stunning effect will win us this. 3, he hits us. 4, we hit him. He hits us, and then we 5, which gives us 2 turns of stun, which lets the acid get rid of the last of him. You don't need too much acid. 5 or 6 is very strong. That gets rid of one of our acid. Then we have the instrument. So now we're 4 instrument, oh no, 3 instrument man. Head back to the healing. Yes, please. The exit is... where? Exit is pure right. No, not speed thing, not riptide thing. Neither of those are great for us. Definitely not the crappy shield. See what the crypt has. The crypt has the crappy armor. We've also got a petrified statue when we have no stone things. That would trigger all of my instruments, like, semi-immediately. I kinda like the idea of triggering all my instruments immediately. Let's re-roll the other things. You just wanted to say you couldn't find your CD? You were looking for... Yeah, don't stress, VGF. There's no rush. Worst case, I just don't get your Spanish version, right? We re-roll that one. I don't want the poison. We re-roll that one. We want something with instrument synergy. We re-roll that one. It's not giving us anything with instrument synergy. There we go. Okay, and then what do I get rid of? I probably get rid of the acid ring. It's either acid ring or acid armor. Snake does have acid. I mean, have armor. But if I get rid of the armor, then I have nothing to trigger my exposeds. So I think it's the ring. No, those are bad. We want the stun effect. Worry. Heal on the beavers. Fight the boss. I'm a little worried we don't win. I'll at least head to the healing point first. And see if we can get the stun effect on here. Get the regen effect instead. But the fact that we have the loot kind of makes the regen effect acceptable. So we'll fight boss now. Regen, some acid. It doesn't target the acid, so I should have changed the order there. I should have put loot at the back and acid, then watermelon. That's my bad. Poor play. He gets rid of our armor, which triggers our... Actually triggered very few things. It felt like it should have triggered more. I mean, I guess it gave them a bit more poison. Yeah, there we go. So we're up to 7 regen. He's also up to 6 poison. Yeah. Womp womp. So yeah, definitely fighting the snake even earlier than that would have been even more trouble. Acid. Spear of crappiness. Basic armor. Watermelon gets rid of our acid. Regen staff. Regen staff is quite nice against this guy. Let's assume that we find another food. Belt. Scaling potion better than belt. Second armor, better than normal armor. We did not find a second food. Don't care about the poison enhancing thing. Head to the golem, combine our armors. Steel attack weapon. Where is Mr. Golem? Stun is fantastic. Mr. Golem is hidden, so instead we heal. Cough, cough, cough. And our attack scaling save us. Regen. It does not. The fungus among us murders us. Armor Steel Frog. So we don't want to build armor, which is what these two things are. We say no to you forever. We say no to you forever. Take the regen. Regen. I guess we're leaving without a weapon, which is maybe a little ambitious. Regen payoff hammer, but we're too poor. So we definitely want to go back there. Play Ring Around the Rosie with the beaver, so that I can go heal. Healing egg, go buy the hammer. Done. Now we want to oil it up and blacksmith it up. Combine our gloves. Not a good one. Ignoring the enemy's poison is kind of okay. Don't lose this one. Okay, heal, then we're ready to fight Bossman. He can't steal armor if we don't have any armor. We ignore his poison. Our regen has worn off, but our attack is higher than him and his health is lower than me, and we attack scale, so GG. Okay, Bog. Try for the crypts. I guess a bit of extra armor doesn't hurt. Okay, crypt. Acid equal to speed when we have 0 speed, useless. Lose all your health, but stun the enemy for 2. I do have a little bit of regen. That isn't that isn't inconceivable that we could work around, and the turtle heals us back up. I want to get rid of the petrifying flask if I did that, though. Otherwise, what am I really doing? I'm 3 HP, that's a good deal. Let's get rid of the axe. See if we get offered anything better. We will take that. See if we can heal up. Get out of here. You'd take the acid thing and try and build speed? Nah, we're already deep in regen. Ooh, the bees! Ooh, we can get another honey. Most murders us to even fight one bee. Second bee. Holy. Heal, fight the boss. This is a lot of work for one honey. I think this boss kills us anyway. We don't have the sustain against them. Maybe the turtle carries us. Little turtle can't carry us. Little turtle tried. Self-stun. Tough boss. Tough boss for what we had built. Tough boss for what we had built. Weave a basket, because we don't actually have armor. Max health thing actually works because we don't have armor. Poison on hit is okay. Because this is 2 strikes on the first strike. Trade that for the other kind of armor. Golem, we want to combine our defensive things. Scaling is better than the health. Scaling is better than the on-hit poison. Heal. We desperately need to find Golem. Combine, combine. Double potion, double potion. The beaver might actually kill us there, so we'll leave the beaver alone. Oh, the ooze kills us? Yeah, the ooze kills us. Rip. Petrifying potion. We ooze, we lose. No. Giving him acid is fine. Not great, but fine. Fish is okay. He has so little armor that the poison hit thing is okay. And then that is a hard counter to him, so we could even fight him now. Except the Fatigue is going to kill me first. I forgot you need to get 1 more damage. No, the fatigue kills him first. Excellent. Bit more armor. None of these are great. Super Golem? Keep you in our back pocket, Super Golem. We lack damage, we do lack damage. Stun the enemy. Some more regen. It doesn't help us defeat the beaver. What helps versus this boss? Copying his armor is a huge one. If you get the mirror of copy armor, that's basically a win. I think we just died to the beaver? No, somehow that healed us. Okay, I'm surprised. Riptide is a way of making our pacifist weapon actually kill. Or yeah, armor every turn so that it... Like, if you get at least 4 armor per turn, then you can counteract his damage enough that he never gets to trigger his poison. None of these are great. Ugh. I really wanted to upgrade one of our potions before we give it to this guy, but I guess I'm just upgrading that, and then we hope to get the thing that converts it into a super version of it. Bug. Second regen? I don't think we want the regen. I think we prefer the scaling. Get rid of the acid. Second scaling, get rid of the poison. One extra defense doesn't hurt. Once you run out of armor, lose health, gain armor. That does work with our this gains us health every hit. Definitely don't want to give us poison. So how much do I like this? I like this over the fish, is the answer. Then do I think I beat Snake now, as is? I do not. I really do not. Maybe. Maybe this actually gains enough armor that between that and that. Fine, we'll try. Triggers our armor gain. Which gives time for our healing stuff to heal us back up. And is our scaling potions and defense potion enough? Defense potion triggers. No, it is not. Death to poison. Kinda close. One more trigger of those potions and it would have been 1 hit point. Pacifist. Even more pacifist. Means I can't fight anything in the meantime. Fish. Guess the acid. Super defense thing. Super watermelon or super acid ring. This guy steals our armor, so I actually want to undo these and replace them with something else. Potion enhancer. Enhance our zooped up super potion that we got. Done. And let's get out of here. Maybe get a real weapon. The fact that he steals our armor means that we could actually make a reasonable case for the acid thing being okay. I think the lush wood. We get rid of the shield. In fact, the fairy will help us. Goodbye, shield. Watermelon, not amazing. Not terrible. The egg is great. We'll take the egg. Another copy of the potion. We can try and go full stone build. Full stone build. Scaling is better than fish. Don't think those are better than what we have. You could maybe argue I could change away from the sword, but I'd need sword and food, and then to combine it before the boss, which I think is a no. Second potion, I guess I will live with losing scaling potion then. Ignore his first status. Heal up. Okay. Ignore his poison. And he triggers our infinite armor. 8 turns of stun is just a bit. Hail Cal. Welcome Cal, welcome Raiders. We are checking out the update to He Is Coming. They have addressed my biggest foible, my biggest bugbear about the game. Which was that as you get more and more items in your item pool, as you unlock more and more, it gets more and more difficult to build a synergized run. And they've addressed this by building in a ban system. So here, based on how many items you've unlocked, how many items you've added to the total item pool, this number goes up, and you can say, I never want to see this ring. Never again. And it re-rolls it, and it will never show you it in the chests that you get ever again. And they've also tuned the statistics so that things that work well together get increased odds of making each other appear. Like if we pick this staff of pays you off for being high speed, then we're more likely to find more speed related items. Go with a fish. Yeah, we got one stone potion, and that's maybe triggered finding a second stone potion. And we've got the speed boosting thing, so we've got a speed payoff potion. A lemon is another speed payoff thing. It works well with the fish, so let's combine those two if we get the option to go to the cauldron. And yeah, I think this is nice. Like, I had the same complaints about Dungeon Crawler once they added more and more characters and more items. And Dungeon Crawler dealt with it by giving you those little tokens that said, I want to build this kind of item set. This does it a bit the other way around, where it says, here's the things I don't want, with the ban system. We do need to give it a blacksmith, so maybe we even loop around and go visit that. Lemon fish. Start with an acid. When we run out of armor, give the enemy a riptide equal to our acid. So we want to kind of build our own acid up, which normally I'm against. More max health doesn't hurt in the meantime. First turn's done. What you really want with this weapon is convert speed into armor, but it wasn't offered, so we have to make do with what's on offer. Do I think this is enough to defeat you? Not really. Honestly, not really. We need like an armor item, maybe. This is probably better for... But I'd only be giving the enemy 1 acid. It's not that much. Yeah, I think I'd rather start with 6 health. Let's move on. Honey zone. Jump in the pit. Gain attack. Defeat Yertle. Okay, this. Lose all your health, but stun the enemy. Actually, that is okay, because then our health potion gives us it back. So, as long as we have them in this order, we're fine. And that kind of means I feel like I'm ready to fight the boss then. 2 extra turns of stun is probably enough to make all the difference. So, stun him once from our weapon. Stun him twice from our thing. Self-heal with our potion, back to full health. Question is 3 turns of stun enough to overcome the health difference? Which actually looks like a no. Yeah, rip. Oh well, we've discovered a nice combo in those two though. That's a new combo to us. Healing egg. This is an excellent item against Mr. Snail. Actual weapon. Little bit of regen doesn't hurt. I don't really want to make the watermelon spear. I wouldn't mind making the lemon spear. We could go a speed build. Heal. With no freeze, it's gain armor per HP on hit or a turn for me. In the woods. Yeah, I in the woods love the gain health and gain armor every turn effects. No, I need to go here and make the lemon sword. Convert speed to armor is fine if we're going speed build. Wait, was that the whenever you lose speed? No, it's whenever you're stunned, gain a riptide. That's not that great. Lemon sword. So now we need speed boost stuff. Bit of armor doesn't hurt. Bit more damage definitely doesn't hurt. Jump down the sinkhole. Lemon sword, yes. The lemon tree branch. On hit, convert speed to get an extra strike next turn. those. Please stop offering me a sword that I don't want. And a shield that I don't want. Potion works with our speed building. Extra defense thing works with anti-snail. We'll take that. We might as well heal. It's like 2 steps difference. Okay. Snail. Snail self-acids. We convert speed to an extra attack into extra attack. All our extra attacks are spent. Snail now works our health down until we trigger our bonus armor things. The question is, can Snail lower that bonus armor quicker than we recover from the stuns? And the answer is no. And then we smack Snail twice and he's dead. These potions are really good against Snail. The bees? Oh, we could have made the bee sword. Oh, but oh well. Head back here. We'll do some more lush gathering. Super Lemon? Super Lemon is fantastic with our speed build. Another defense potion. I should probably get rid of the regen glove. The regen little lizard is fine. Do I want to push for the honey? I don't think we push for the honey. Super Potioner. Probably Super Potion one of the Petrifying Flasks. If we find the Super Potioner, he's doing a good job of hiding. There he is. Okay, now to the exit. Scaling Potion. Scaling Potion does work with my many attacks. I should maybe even get rid of our little regen guy. On the other hand, little regen guy works really well with the massive armor gain from these. So I'm going to say no. Go to the golem. Try and combine our existing potions. Then we get a scaling potion. Whenever you heal, give the enemy a poison. I don't do enough multi-heals per turn for that to be useful, and the instrument isn't useful. Okay. Whose, when we run out of health, or when we run low on health, stun and gain armor effect is stronger? Mine or Mr. Griffin? I have scaling, where he only has flat damage, but I start smaller than him. Almost caught up. Now we have caught up. His stun triggers. My scaling continues to grow. He's gonna come off his stun now and trigger our armor gain. 6 turns of stun. Whilst that's happening though, little lizard man gets to regen our health back up to full. Looks like we're safe. We've got enough more armor. I would think that we are safe. Maybe not because of the 2 acid. No, the acid murders us. And this is why I don't like your acid, Ender. Because this always happens. I like to like acid more, but it always betrays me. Lemon isn't great, but we'll take it. That's probably worth it against this guy, and we might find the liar. Also, lemon plus watermelon works. Arguably that could get rid of you, but it could also get rid of the melon. I'm tempted to just say heal up and try and beat him, as it stands, to make more space for lush items. It's overestimating the attack gain on the sword on losing enough armor. Fair enough. Stun Wizard. Status Clear helps defeat Stun Wizard. Double Lemon. It's not like Lemon has betrayed us recently or anything. Triple Lemon. Lemon Watermelon. So, we add a whole bunch of acid to ourselves and then we instantly remove it. But we get a ton of speed. Melonade? Melon Lemonade. Yeah. Heal up. We don't enhance the basic stick. Ooh, Curse Lady. Acid. Acid Sword works with the fact that we have this remove our acid. Maybe transfer some of the acid to the enemy rather than removing it. It's too late, because the lemonade is going to remove our acid. The Super Sword, or the belt. My memory is that this says you don't remember how much health you have. So we need to remember that we're on 5. Then we can go heal up. I guess now I'm okay with enhancing this sword. Attack or regen? Regen. Golem, try and combine our remaining lemons. Let's go. Okay, that made space for one more item. I don't need to heal. Sadly, I'm not going to get another item before fight. He doesn't have armor, so the acid effect of this isn't terribly useful. I think he just wins, despite our massive starting health pool. Yeah, Belt wasn't quite enough extra health to account for his stunning. Scaling Potion. speed payoff staff. Regen. Poison on run out of armor. So many nice things. The egg assumes that we beat the boss, which I don't think we are at the moment. The purity would let us trigger the lyre. Regen payoff hammer. An acid booster. The Yoink Health Ring. The Yoink Health Ring's pretty bloody strong. Yeah, I think we get rid of what armor we have for the Yoink Health Ring. We abandon the lyre. One turn of stun is very nice. Lyre pants on fire. The lyre is apparently made of stone, so it's difficult to set on fire. Whenever you heal, give the enemy... No, lose a status effect, but I'm not going to have status effects. And I'm going to be healing... rarely. The duck does armor, not healing. Second scaling potion is hard to argue with. Massive yoink health axe. Between that and the ring, I yoink 10 enemy health at the start of the fight. We basically insta-kill everything that isn't a boss. I'd need 2 more money. Is there anything else that we'd like here? Not really. Is that much health yoinking enough to defeat Mr. Frog? He's winning at the moment. I barely win. 1 hit point. The rings stealing and the axes stealing are slightly different. The axes is not boost your max health, but the ring also boosts your max health. So the axe only steals up to your current max and the ring boosts. They are ever so slightly different. I think we head towards Golem, try and combine our potions. Wouldn't mind getting the on-hit effect for you, which will mean playing Ring Around the Rosie with the beavers. Every 3 strikes do a Riptide? That seems pretty weak, but it's better than nothing for the moment. I think the 2 rings mean I can actually kill the beavers even on 1 health. Yeah. Golem the potions. That is armor gain, but that is max health gain, and max health gain is more useful to us. There's the lyre pants on fire lyre. But we don't have armor, so that's not really useful to us. And if I'd got armor, it would untrigger the belt. So I think I'd rather just not have it. Ban the spear, and see if we get something that's actually useful. Fish is slightly useful. Potion upgrader and upgrade our medium potion. Second copy of belt. It's potion upgrader. Now we want to escape to Golem Land and combine our belts. We even have third belt. It's better than fish. We do not take armor oil because it would untrigger the belts. We are okay with replacing that if we get a better one. Stun. Is the stun better? Normally you use this to kill the little enemies without taking damage, but because we have the ring and the axe, we've kind of already got that taken care of. I honestly think the Riptide is more useful. When you run out of armor, but that doesn't happen to us because we don't have armor, so... Finally find Golem, but not before the boss fight. Okay, massive regen man. Can our scaling handle you? I think the answer is no, and that we die. But maybe the duck's armor and our scaling carries us through. Also the fact that our potion grants us armor. Yeah, okay. The potion granting us armor was surprisingly relevant here. Combine our belts. Like one more belt. We got pretty good scaling. The trumpet is okay. We would prefer more belts though. No, these are actively bad. Reroll the weapon. No, actively bad. Bell for Symphony. I mean, yeah, technically the bell would slightly trigger the trumpet, but the plan is to get rid of the trumpet anyway. Scaling, potion. The trumpet is between now and the end of the game only useful if we get up to a merchant. That's useless. Fish is slightly useful. These are useless. We do not get offered a merchant. Bookshop or Lush Grove? Lush Grove gives us the best chance of finding another belt. Or another scaling potion. That works. Where's the exit? Got a defense potion. It's probably better than fish. Nope. Nope. Second defense potion. I guess we're getting rid of the extra belt. And I'm hoping to golem together our two sets of potions. If we find golem quickly enough. Which we do. Potion, potion. And then potion, potion. Fill in our new empty slots. Acid, it's better than nothing. Whenever we gain a status effect, gain more. That's terrible against the boss. We don't have any countdown triggers, so that's utterly useless. I don't want armor. Second copy of Ring is slightly useful. Oh! Oh, and I have triple rings. That means I steal even more armor. Even more health. That's actually quite nice. And then this will be 4 acid. Yeah, I think we actually stay as is then. Is the Riptide better than the regen? Yes. Is it better than 1 attack? No, that's 5 damage every 3 turns. This is only 3 damage every 3 turns. The Riptide is better. Which head do we fear? We probably fear poison. Acid head is a joke to us. It's probably Riptide and poison that we fear. I think I'm gonna fear Riptide more than poison. That I hope that we scale up enough against Acid Head that we kill poison quickly. No. Also, the ring didn't double trigger. I call shenanigans. Oh no, the ring triggered twice. It was the axe that didn't trigger twice. Okay, nope, that's all fair. Fair and reasonable. The duck counters Mr. Acid. We didn't exactly get in a lot of scaling against them, though. The duck is somewhat countering their poison. We might be okay here because of the duck. The duck and the defense potion. Yeah, actually. The defense potion combines with the duck to super save us. Alright, weird build, but it succeeded. Rings and potions. The acid is working. The acid helped, but it was more that we regen. Our defenses regen, and the duck constantly chips away at the extra armor for us, and cured all the. It made Mr. Poison Man. Yes, Mr. Poison Man did 2 damage with his poison per turn, but we took the 2 damage from the poison, it decrements once, and then the duck decrements the other one. Duck carried, yeah. He was a strong ducky, exactly. Regen. You need 2 of them. Fish. Let's assume that we get offered the Decoy's Meat Spear. Extra regen. Offered the speed thing instead. I guess we'll take melon and maybe go make melon fish. What are we still trying to do? We're still trying to do the jump down 5 sinkholes. Win without using more than 1 fairy. 1 of each armor. Don't use any oils or blacksmiths. 2 sets, and travel everywhere in 1 run. Yeah, I'll trade that. And let's go look up what they combine into again. Can you tell me what they combine into? Food. Where was the thing that tells me all the combiners? I remember there being one. Maybe I'm forgetting. There was one. That it tells you what they combine into. But maybe because it's not a basic thing, it doesn't. Okay. So, lemon fish, lemon melon, or fish melon. Fish melon is the nicest of those, I think. Because it never hurts to just have a little bit of extra Riptide on the enemy. Fish melon sounds weird. You don't want some delicious fish melon? Let's go make some fish melon. Underwater watermelon. That counteracts the acid from our lemon. So we give ourselves acid and speed, then we get rid of the acid and give the enemy a Riptide and give ourselves a tiny bit of regen. We could also have fish melon. Oh, sorry, fish lemon. We can be double food man. We're a foodie. So now, gain an acid. Give the acid away. We need a single armor. There we go, there's a source of armor. So now the order of this is even more important. We want to get rid of nothing, give ourselves an acid, give ourselves a regen, give ourselves armor. Enemy will attack, or else the acid will get rid of our 2 magic. No, but these have anti-synergy in the long term. They have nice little bit of synergy at the start, but they have... Well, actually no, because then the watermelon cures that. So this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. The anti-synergy gets killed by the watermelon. Okay. Watermelon triggers, acid triggers, regen triggers. For everything we have, he gains some poison, so he gains some poison. Our defense fungus triggers, giving everyone armor. That... He attacks us, getting rid of our armor, which triggers our watermelon to get rid of the acid. As well as give another Rip Curl, Riptide. And now the only other thing is that this is going to give us 3 regeneration when we get down to half health, which is going to take a while, so we speed up. And then that regeneration is what wins us the fight. More self-acid. No, we can't handle more. If we gave ourselves more, the watermelon wouldn't cure it. We specifically do not want more. Gain a purity every other turn, or whenever you gain a new status effect, gain an extra attack. I gain 2 straight away, so that would go up to 3 attacks straight away. I'm going to say yes to that. That's a spicy meatball. Stun is another effect. How do I generate the money for that? And the feather and the stun combine well. Now the order matters again, though. So we want to do self-stun, give one stun to the enemy, cure the remaining stun, then acid myself, then give myself regen. The order there is extremely important. Wrong order? Yeah, there we go. Thank you for trying to help, Super Cheese. Thank you. Extra attack, because it scales with a number of attacks. Lush Grove? Or Bookshelf? We're gonna go Lush Grove. Head straight to the healing. Trigger the healing and then fight the horse right away. And then exploit the Lush Grove. Yeah. Okay, so. Double stun. That triggers one of my... That triggers my sword to give me an extra attack. Then the feather moves one of my stun to the enemy. Then my watermelon cures one stun and gives the enemy a riptide. Then we give ourselves an acid, which triggers our sword. We give ourselves a regen, which triggers our sword. The enemy gets their 10 purity horse, and we get our attack, 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 attack. And then the horse is too busy curing away the stun and riptides to cure its purity. May it be so. Except now she heals for more than... No! Now between the purity healing and our fungus healing, she heals more damage than I do. We got her down to 1 health, but I think she wins from here. No! Ah, when we ran out of armor, the Riptide triggered. Okay. The Riptide triggers, yep. First turn, every hit applies a bunch of poison is really good with our lots of hits on first turn sword. These aren't amazing. I guess I wouldn't mind the lemon giving me 1 more acid. To give the enemy 2... No, but then I won't fully get rid of the acid. I don't like that. I like it the way it is. 1 more regen. We can maybe try and go to the golem. Get it up to double. Golem. One speed. Where was Mr. Golem? Where would I be hiding? There. We still haven't got a blacksmith effect. We'd love a on-hit convert speed to armor. My speed does nothing useful for me otherwise, so that's 12 extra health. That's pretty good. Scaling potion is fantastic with this multi-hit weapon. Giga scaling potion. We get to the potion enhancer. We should probably rush through as many zones as we can to try and find a potion enhancer. Last oil. No, golem. The exit is nice and near. Check out the store. Store will convert that 1 acid we have into 2 attack, which is fantastic because of our multi-attacks. But what would I get rid of? Probably the regeneration gauntlet. Yeah, the regeneration gauntlet. Do not find potion scaling. We get Knight. Do I think we could kill Knight? And that means the order matters again. We want to gain the acid, then lose the acid. Check. Do I think we could defeat the Knight? Willing to try. We sure have a lot of bonus attacks. There he is. Let's try. So, stun, stun, move one. Oh, stun triggers my own extra attack. Move the stun to the enemy. Cure the stun. Give ourselves an acid. Convert the acid into extra attack power. Attack. Each attack converts my speed into armor. Attack. The attack converts my speed into armor. Attack. Attack converts speed into armor. Every single one of those attacks was doing extra poison damage. And we did enough attacks to trigger our scaling potion. He's slower than me. He's no longer slower than me. We convert our last speed into armor. He's still busy being stunned. He never even gets an attack off. Nice. Do we want... Symphony triggers every instrument instead of just one instrument. Sadly, we aren't an instrument build. Gain strikes equal to speed. We gain strikes a different method. This dagger is sort of equivalent to our dagger. But this one has already been blacksmithed and oiled up. Double your damage while your health is full. That is definitely worth doing. What do we get rid of? I want to say the starting poison, because really that's only like 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 damage. Whereas if the enemy is stunned for 3 turns, we've got 3 turns of full health double damage, which I think is better. Goodbye, Poison Teeth. And then the only other thing we want to try and get to is a Potion Enhancer. So we rush through the zones. Still no Potion Enhancer. Don't need Golem. Still no Potion Enhancer. Nah, we're just not going to get it. Riptide's triggered twice, not useful. Extra regen, not useful. Just be on absolutely full health for you. Now, we have the gain acid fungus, which means we don't like the acid head. On the other hand, he's going to be stunned for enough turns that do we care? If there's anyone I fear, it's probably the stun head. I don't have enough health to live through stun head, I think is the answer. So, we stun. Let's do this step by step, please. Our acid triggers, which gives us an extra attack. Then we convert that acid into extra damage. We attack for 12, which converts speed into armor. We attack for 12, which converts speed into armor. We attack for 12, which triggers our speed into armor and our attack scaling. And And then we gain armor from our armor mushroom. Enemy is still busy being stunned. The Riptide triggers. We smack him for 20, which is kind of wasteful when he's on 1 health, but whatever. Still got 2 turns of stun. 1 turn of stun. And we've got enough armor that he's not going to get us off of full health for a while. Yeah, I think we are safe here. There's no way that he does. He only does 2 damage. And we've got the fungus. And in fact, he poisons us, which lets us lets us single round him. Amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Solid victory. Solid victory. I like this update. I like it. It addressed my main... It is addressing in part, though not fully, my main complaint, which was that as you unlock more of this wall for each of the zones, as the number of items in the zone goes up, it gets harder and harder to build a cohesive build. Both the little passive items have extra chance of triggering other items in the same sort of synergy group to appear, and the ban system. They've done it from 2 directions. I think they've done that well. I think it much improves this so that it's a bit less of a pull the slot machine lever enough times until you manage to make a build come together. I really like this change. Well done, Game Maker. Well done, well done. But that will be it for me for today. So, who is up and around that we can respect what they're doing? Maud is. Oh, no, not with a D. Not with a D. Kalb. We will leave you in the capable hands of Mordkalb, who is playing Triangle Fighter. What's tomorrow? It's like Monday, right? Even though tomorrow is today for me. Yes, it's Monday. Maybe more of this. We might work through more of this. We might play some nice old retro things. We'll see. For now, cheers for hanging out. Enjoy the last of your weekend. Thank you for having a lovely time with me today.